actually picked the correct scene. Let's go! How's it going, everybody? And welcome to another God knows what's happening with Sunday's Sunday stream. And today, I'm shattered. I'm absolutely cream crackered. I don't know what happened. Maybe I've just had a very busy week, I don't know. But I just could not be arsed to set up the Dreamcast today. It's definitely because on Friday I sorted my box of wires out, and for some bizarre reason, rather than keeping them on one side, I put them at the bottom of the wires box. And for anyone that has seen my wires and controllers box, knows how difficult it is to get anything out of there, especially if it's at the bottom. So I then kind of got the idea that may have been surreptitiously planted into my brain to play this game. So here we go. I know pretty much sweet FA about this game, apart from a lot of people are playing it right now, and it's apparently very good. I watched Cam, our boy Croverload, play it a bit, and it seemed fun enough. I'm going to try and play it using this apparently unsupported Hori Pro controller, so we'll see how far we get with that. I don't know, by the way, if my face or chat is in a good position at the minute as well. Hey Emily, how's it going? And Cam, of course. Yo ho ho. Also, I don't think I've ever streamed a game on my PC like this before, so like sound and stuff could also be an issue. Yeah, it is incredibly rare for me to play something not even tangentially retro related.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Is that a famous voice? That sounds familiar.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew.
It's not Stephen Fry, but like...
title and interest in and to the
It's got a vibe.
house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
It's Groverload.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the
So
manor,
does this man live in a
but
tesseract?
I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
Wait.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Is this guy Clive Sinclair, creator of the ZX Spectrum?
Should my grandnephew fail
Oh man,
to uncover
imagine that's the secret.
of his discovery to the executors of my will,
Room 46 just has a Sinclair C5 in it, and you just the credits is you just riding it into the sunset.
I have hereunto set my hand.
Oh, and if you've never seen the Sinclair C5, it's a goddamn death trap from the 80s.
S. Sinclair.
Oh. Also, it wasn't until I watched the trailer for this game where I was like, oh my god, it's a play on words. You got a blueprint, and they called it Blueprints. That's a clever one. Good job, guy. I like that. All right. Wait. Okay, I can look around, that's good. How my PC will handle looking around is another thing entirely. Can I click on stuff? I want this. Can I have this? No. Eh. As long as I don't have to do anything at speed with the controller, this should be fine. We got over here. What are you? Each time you enter a room, you lose a foot. Good job I have 50 of them then. When you run out of foot, you'll be too tired. And you'll have to call it a day. I am very good at calling it a day. What's this thing? Only open in the event of my death. I'm pretty sure you're dead. You may remember fond memories of your many visits here. Oh, this should be easy then. I know what the house looks like. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes. Please enter my Tesseract, blah, blah, blah. With that said, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside, okay? Tools and items found may not be taken away. You may not stay overnight, underlined. That's not ominous at all. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. Blah, blah, blah. Everything starts afresh. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Even I'm uncertain which rooms lie, blah, blah, blah. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Sir Clive Sinclair. Cool. What's this? Oh. Cool. I can do that with RT. That would be R2. R2! Let's go! Okay. Got a map. We got an ace. And a queen. F? This is a face card. And this is an ace. So this is something I do remember from Cam's stream. You're supposed to look at these. And they give you a letter. And the letter missing, like there'll be two very similar words, and the one letter you change between the two pictures is supposed to be, I don't know, some kind of code maybe, but this is the only thing I know, so I'll make sure to note it down. What room is this? Entrance? Entrance. I'ma say, that's an F, baby. What are you? Can I do anything with you? No? Can I not, like, pull on your bow tie or something? No? Alright. So I get 3 doors. Big clock. 25 past 8. Alright. So, I guess I'll go through here. So I get to draft a room. It's 5 by 9, right? So there'll be. So I don't want to put an end here or a corner really. So let's take this hallway. Hallway rank 1. Is that what does that mean? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So. What do you mean by that? I don't want to click on a door. Is there a way I can tell if a door is locked without clicking on it? Alright, well anyway, we got pine and pin, so that'd be E. I should probably not put the notepad far away from myself. I wonder what rank 1 means. Is this the rank 1 hallway? Are there several ranks of hallway? I'll write rank 1 in brackets. So yeah, I'm gonna say that's an E. I nearly wrote P for some reason. Ein and in. Not quite right. How's everybody doing anyway? Other than the fact that I'm shattered and we should be playing Gunspike right now, I'm doing alright. I wanna know what's in here. Oh, but how many dead ends are there? What are my odds of drafting a corner room? Well, it's the first. We're never going to get it right first time. Let's just go balls to the wall. Oh wow! I actually found an end piece and a corner piece. Yo, you get a key, a gem, and money. 2, I guess, random items. Bedroom to get more feats, and it's like the perfect place to put that, right? But I assume having keys is good. So okay, that just brings up an overlay of my, so I don't have to memorize it. All right, that's cool. Well, because I really like the idea of having this in the corner, I'm gonna take this. No particular reason. Okay, rank 1 must be my rank then. So can I get in these drawers? I can't crouch. How am I gonna dance if I can't crouch? What are we going here? Some random wank. I am a fan of random wank. Got a crane. I'm pretty sure you need 1,000 of those, buddy. You're going to need to get to work on those. Another weird shape. Spinning orb. Chair. Hey, the outside. Elk of some description. Where's the other picture? On the floor. Oh. 10. 10. So it's a price tag, a number 10, and I've got, it's definitely an elk. As someone who frequently turns things into elks in Magic the Gathering, that's definitely an elk. I am a pro elk spotter. It's also a male. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, maybe. Did you guys get up to much after I left you behind yesterday? To poke at Deku, who was very excited to see me. What else are you? Your male can't really do anything with that. It's like tag and stag. I'm a genius, man. I am like I'm the smartest man alive. No one can beat me. I'll get rid of that then. Yes. Right, so far we've got Fez. The answer to the puzzle is Persona 3 Fez. Easy money. I'll be able to refund this game at this rate. What we got here? Woman, moon pendant. Okay, so it's not LA Noire. I can't turn this around. I've just got to look at a woman. All right.
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
You got a copy of Persona 3 Reload for 25 quid. Nice. Was that from Sex? Can I swipe you? Can I do anything? No, we just look at it. Then that's it. All right. Where are you looking? You're looking at the lamp. I too love lamp. Where else are you looking at? Now I know there's like secrets. I do know there's secrets in this game, so I'm like immediately suspect of everything. That's a very weird hinge. That shouldn't be there. Can I interact with you? No, not in the slightest. I just feel like if I was actually in this house, I'd just be pushing and prodding everything, you know. Oh, in the House of Frasier. Nice. Oh, what's this? Greetings from Reddington. My guy Reddington doesn't look like that. Okay. Reddington. Somebody went to Reddington. Who buys this? Unless continuing the Persona theme, the guy really likes hand enemies. Oh, okay, scratch that. He needs 998 more of these. We've got a second crane. He's on his way. Oh, you didn't buy... I'm proud of you, Herbie. You didn't buy any books in Waterstones. That's big. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose her money. What happens if I don't have any money? Let's find out. Whee! You can't take my money because I'm poor. Right. So if these are numbered, keeping in with the Persona theme, 2 is the magician, right? 0 is the fool. You don't look very magical. You're a pizza chef. What's this? Farmer. Ooh, bishop. Give me this. Chalice. Chalice is... Oh... Chalice is keeping on theme. Keeping on the Persona Tarot theme, for sure. Got a sun. Actually, what's behind there? Can we get a good look at that bit of stained glass? No. Alright. Well, we got horse riding. Individual at 6. Chimney sweep at 4. Some more generic looking wank stains. Hey you. Yeah. And then 1. She's got a hoe. Cool. There's nothing I can interact with in this room. That's very suspect, isn't it? That shouldn't be a thing. Anything in here? Anything amongst the chairs that I could be missing? No. I want some of these candles. What if they might come in handy? What if I get to a dark and spooky room later? I mean, this is definitely the kind of game to have a dark and spooky room later. I want this bishop. To make a valuable tool. Think of all of the things we could break into with one bishop. Throwing it diagonally at people. Well, moving swiftly on. The corridor is always left unlocked. That sounds good to me. Okay. Ooh, a hat. Can I wear it? No. Can we look underneath it? No. Okay. Hello, outside. What we got here? Nothing. Peas. And a mountain. So I need to... So this is corridor. So we got garden peas, pod, mountains, range. That would be a cliff. Pointy. Oh. Peas, pod. What else could this... Scene? Can I do anything with scene? No. Range is no good. Mountain is too long. There's no way I can remove a letter or add a letter to make something that looks like peas. Unless it's like Poddington peas. But let's not get into the Poddington peas. Hmm. I'm a smart boy, I can do this. Can't be like peas and please. Too many letters missing. Maybe I'm obsessing over peas. What could pod turn into? Let's have a good look at this one. It's definitely... It's like a mountain top, isn't it? Peak? Peak and P. There we go. See, we just needed to... So that'll make the K. See, I just needed to look. I just needed to look a bit more. Get real close. Realise there's all these, like bits of clouds and stuff. Yo, he needs to clean these windows. Look at this. Clive Sinclair. Get your act together. A bog. A nook. And a parlour. What the? I kind of want to click parlour because I want to know what puzzle piece means. I assume there's a thing to figure out in there. I am going to need keys eventually, though. Oh, actually, oh no, I'm going to pick parlour because I've remembered a conversation I had the other day. There's supposed to be a puzzle in here, and I would like to see. Doesn't parlour have a U in it, bro? And sand, come on. Right, so now we're looking at Fesks. So there's 3 boxes. I'll come to you later, boxes. I haven't got time for you yet. I want to have a butcher's hook. Oh, all right, Clive Sinclair, what we got? May, the 2nd of May. That's today. No, it's not. It was 2 days ago. America does have a thing against the letter U. Why, though? Who knows? Parlour talk, stress disorder, PTSD. Well... Let's read this letter first. It was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams on Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is to rival hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included in this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box with false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. Okay. A true, a false, but there's 3 boxes instead. Okay, I want this key. Can I have the key? Nice. Wind-up key. A component of said parlour game. All right. Can I steal a pen? No? Not going to give me a pen? What we got here? Oh, thanks, Ebby. Didn't even see that. You're getting too good at managing those messages. How did I get back here? Oh, here we go. Right, so what we got? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. It's white. Right? Like, if this appears on 2 boxes, then one of these has to be true. Oh, but that is... And then one of these cannot be false because the statement does, in fact, appear on another box. So this has to be a lie. No! I was wrong. My confidence ruined Big sad. Alright, stupid box. But if this is true, but that could still be false, but then this surely can't be true. Because this statement does appear on another box. Well, we fucked that up. Onwards. Locked. We turn around. So I'm assuming every time I go back through a door, yeah. The walk of shame to a new door. Of course. So I got the logic correct, but then my brain was like, open the white box rather than open the blue box. I see. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Why is that important? I have no gems. There's no point taking this because it's off the side of the chapel and I'll just lose all my money. So let's find out what 2 bedrooms is. Yo, this poor hamster man. He gets tesseracted every day. Hello, sir. Do a trick for me. He's like, please help. I've been stuck here for 40 years. Get on the wheel. Do it. Get on the wheel. Go, 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 go. Wait a minute. Why have you got a bunk bed? Is there another hamster in this room that I need to save? Ah, interesting. What a funky looking light fixture. Gun looks helpful, even if it is kind of wooden looking. Can I take either of these? No? What's this on the floor? Oh. Is this readable? Excellent. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Oh man, I'm taking your snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had his entire life. Harsh. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, I swear to God, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents, spelled wrong, because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing, also spelled wrong, about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Clive Sinclair. Indeed, big rule of rose energy. I wonder if there's anything to do with the misspellings, like the letters that are missing. Certain words are capitalized. All right, we'll come back to you. Can I take this? No? Can I take the flask? Everyone needs a brew, especially when trapped in an apparent tesseract. Ooh. What are these? Gems! Gems. Will they always be in here? Bat. Where's the other one? Camp Colonel. Just let me find the other painting first. I'm now in the middle of something. Oh, here we go. Bath. H, innit? Bath and bat. This is bunk room. Apparently I'm rank 2 because I found bunk room. H. Fesksh. Camp Krusty. Can I take the torch again? There might be spooky times ahead. Ooh, what's this? The Trinsdale Mystery. Okay. Got some more tapes down there. Can't quite make those out. Turtles of Verbra? Looks like Turtles of Verba. Oh, I do like turtles. What else you got? Oh, more Turtles of Verba. Camera. An Atari VCS. Yeah, that's right. I called it an Atari VCS. I'm no American. Alright, I'm trying clicking on everything. Ooh, I want the Rubik's Cube. Give me that. Give me the Rubik's Cube. Just climb on the bed, guy. Grab the Rubik's Cube. Yo. Can I at least play the Atari VCS? No. You couldn't even put, like, Pitfall in here. Isn't this game, like, 6 gig? You could have fit Pitfall in here. Edge, I'm catching strays area. Sorry, Emily. I don't mean it. Although, when it comes to the Atari, I kind of mean it. And maybe the letter U. The letter U is very important. But outside of that. Alright, we got gems. Gems! I really want this hat. But I can't, I'm not allowed. So let's go. Eh? Wait, do I only get to pick one direction? In corridors? Oh man, that sucks. Oh, it's because I put the bunk room there. Fair dues, that makes sense. You'd think, as a guy who has tried to make games involving Tesseracts for like the last 20 years, I would understand how it works a little bit more. +1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory. I kind of want to draft it just to get more stars. Yeah, let's do that. Bam. I want to know what's in here. I would like to observe the observatory. What we got? What's this? Bridge? I need another one. Ah. Bridge and Bride. That's a G, my dude. I don't want to mess with that yet until I know what I'm touching. Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Alright. Published in 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that have been seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, we identify constellations, blah, 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 blah. We found the North Star, +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. So do these, like, scale? Or, so I get +1 gold now, and then next time, you don't get +1 gold and 2 trunks. You just get 2 trunks.
Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. Hey. It's another piece. It's a masterpiece. We got a horse. So there's a knight in here. You know, this feels like I need coloured pens. Do I need a spreadsheet? I feel like I need a spreadsheet. Oh, no, it's fine. Whew. I feel like I need a spreadsheet for this. The bishop was in The one room I haven't written down, which was the chapel. The chapel had a bishop in. The observatory has a knight in. I feel like I need a spreadsheet. Oh, no. What? Oh, escape mouse. Don't. There we go. I need my mouse back. Open office calc, let's go. Sorry guys, you won't be able to see the spreadsheet. It's also going to be ugly as hell because I've got to make it on the fly. Like right now. Maybe I can tart it up if we're... When we inevitably stream this in the future. Entrance. So I'll need a column for letters. I need a column for... You know what? Let's... window capture. Just doing our best not to be backseaters. I'm sorry, it must be killing you inside. Look at him making all these mistakes. What a rube. There you go. No, still needs to be bigger for you guys to see. There you go. That's too big for me now. There we go. You guys get the gist right. I can clean it up later. This is just so you're not seeing nothing. So I also need a chess piece. Right, and I've got entrance, hallway, bedroom, corridor, parlor, bunk room, observatory, and chapel. With the letters I found so far being F, E, S, K, S, H, G, blank. And then the chess pieces we have are knight, white, I assume colour will be important, and Eric Bishop, also white. Right, now let's tart these up a bit. Get them in the middle. Just expand chess piece out a bit, and boom. Ho! 小川さん、こんにちは。あ、でも、こんばんはだね。今。元気ですか? Hey Bob, how's it going? Yes. The Dreamcast was too much effort for me to set up. So I have started playing The Prince That Is Blue. Oh, did I see a port? Okay, I did not notice that, but I will... Oh, I did. It was in one of the glass cabinets, wasn't it? I just didn't think anything of it at the time. そうですか? イギリスもちょっと、暑くなりました。今週は26、27度ぐらいになったね。暑かったよ。今日はちょっと涼しいだけど、まあ、だいぶ暑かったよ。Yeah, it's been pretty warm this week. Okay. Oh, that pawn was also white. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any black pieces yet. So, I'll keep that there. You guys don't have to look at it forever. So, boom, we'll just turn that off. I'll turn it off for you guys anyway. Oh, now I need to click back over here, and then... Okay, cool. And resume. So, if you want to ride the white horse. What is that? What's he marked out there? Does it always land on specific points? Or does it just spin a random... It just seems to, like, spin a random amount. Can I just keep spinning it? What happens now? I'm a spreadsheet man through and through, Bob. I have spreadsheets for everything. Oh. Is that the inverse of this? Soね.かっこいい. Seru っぽいですよね. Yeah, the graphics are really cool. I got that cell shaded. Blah. Cell shaded style to him. You have spotted a clue that you need. Thanks, man. Just doing my best. I don't know how these two relate to one another yet, but they definitely look like they overlap, and they've got each other marked out on them. Let's see. We've got. That can't be like that long or anything like that. When I spin it, it doesn't rotate. So what would that want me to do? This is blank, right? It looks like Neptune. Is Neptune the ringed one? Yes, Neptune's the ringed one. Uranus is the one named after a butt. I can't seem to interact with it in any other way. Remind me, what did I get for a gold? Okay. Does that mean I earn +1 gold? Because I don't seem to have been given any gold. Let's actually bother going up the stairs. Check out what is going on. Oh, there's another twisty do. I'm actually... How do I look at it? Do I need to check? Like, how do I get up there to actually view the feckin' thing? I know you're pointing at the wall, but I want to see... Oh, okay. I get it. There's the hole. So let's just leave it like that for a minute. Uranus. Uranus? No. You're going the wrong way. Go that way. And go that way again. Probably needs one more. Yeah, probably needs one more. Go. Oh, I see. Right. Uvavu. Iranu. Be careful, man. We'll summon the dove from above. Okay. Now we can swing it round. Keanu. Secret hidden boss of blueprints, Keanu Reeves. And then give it another rotato. Can I just look in it now? Oh, I can. Let's get my peepers in here. 1 star. Ha ha ha. Ah. Wait, what did that say? It said something about constellation effects triggered. Why? This is an interesting array of planets. So we got Neptune, which is also over here. Mars, Earth, Mercury. One would assume Jupiter, but it's not. The colour is off. So they could also just be trying to say this is Saturn. That would make more sense. Ah, but then we are skipping. Because it's like Mercury. It's Mercury, skip Venus. Earth, Mars, Jupiter. Can I maybe I can acquire more of these, and we can fill out the map perhaps. When you are the moon. All right. Well, we've seen enough. We've seen enough. There's stuff going on in here. I'm not entirely sure what it's about, but it is now in my brain space, so we'll keep an eye on that. Just give these a cheeky spin. I want to see if I can at least get them to line up. I think that's it. No? No. Is that close? That might be close, maybe? It's the only portion. That's like a big landmass. Like that. Yeah, these are now in sync. But I can't see how that helps me. So, much to the probably chagrin of people who know what's going on, I'ma leave. What's behind door number 3? The drawing room seems pretty strong. You may draw new floor plans while in the drafting room. While drafting in this room. Requires a gem. But it's the only one with extra doors, so yeah, we kind of need to go now. If I hadn't have been a genius and then an idiot at the parlor game, we'd have probably been fine. But this is the only place we can go. I can't phone anybody. There are a lot of pictures in here, so I'm assuming the usual puzzle is not going to apply. Okay, so we've got walking distances. Ooh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So this is like a consistency builder if you're after a particular room, and you get 2 chances to use it. Interesting. Oh, so we got crowbar, pray, and pry, eh? What? This was drawing room, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna need to extend that. What did I say? Prayer and pry, eh? Sorry, this is going to happen every single time I need to make a note, because unless... Okay, right. I'm gonna go and grab my Surface, so I can keep the spreadsheet on my Surface. So I will be right back. Give me a couple of minutes, because I'll have to get it set up, move the Wii U out the way very quickly. So I will be right back. But I'm glad that you're enjoying seeing the game through fresh eyes. I'll see you in a second. Okay. I'm sorry you didn't get to listen to all of Ice Path. I am back. I have the surface here. The thing I do a lot of my designing and stuff on. Find my face. So the only downside to doing it this way is you guys cannot see. You can't see my notes because they won't exist. And it does also mean I need to write them out again. I'm so sorry. So we got room, letter, and chess piece. Zoom that in. And then entrance. Hang on. Let's move my empty brew mug out of the way and I can bring this in a bit. There we go. Make it easier for me to type. Hallway. A bedroom. Corridor. Parlour. Bunker dunk room. Observatoire. Chapel. And this shiny new drawing room. Right, and then I'll just extend that out. Bang, bang, center those, pull this out, and our letters are F, E, S, K. F, E.
You haven't got a clue, have you?
S, K. No, but. Oh, the hat redeem's gone. Sorry. 2 seconds to do that. As an admin, actually, you should be able to summon the hat redeems with exclamation mark hats. Oh, Bob, the filming is done. I am now in the process of editing it all together. So that thing, I can't promise I'll have it out by, like, when... Wednesday, Thursday is the aim. By the weekend is like, even if I have to pull late nights and stuff, I really want to get it out while it's still all kind of fresh in my mind and before I talk myself out of making the video, if you know what I mean, because I have a tendency. A lot of the ideas I have for videos are kind of like, oh yeah, I'm on board with this. And then I kind of like, actually, no, that won't really work. Or man, maybe no one will watch it and it won't be so great. You know what I mean? I have a tendency to talk myself out of making things. Although, if I do save it to OneDrive, can I open it? I wonder. I know you guys really want to see me play the game. I will probably be playing this quite late. Can I have it open on 2 PCs? If so, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Right. And what happens if I do... If this works, technology is amazing. I just want you to know that. If this works... Should we see? I'll let you guys see it as well. Where is it? No, not that. Now you're just looking at blueprints twice. There you go. Ah, okay, it doesn't update live, but you can see. All right, so I can at least reopen the document every now and again and you can see it. It'd be hilarious if it was able to pick up the changes live though. That'd be hilarious. All right, that's enough messing about with that sort of thing. Did the hat redeems actually come back? That is the last thing I'll check. Then we can play the game some more. They did not. Ah, wait, is it hat, not hats? It might be hat, not hats.
Bloody egg!
There they are. Okay, so yeah. Oh my god, Suki-san. Well, all right then. We are getting serious if the star hat's coming out. Ah. Sorry, Yadon. I need this. Ooh. It's probably a good thing, to be honest. My hair is the hair's a mess today. Oh. So yeah, the reason I made that command. Oh, by the way. Was so what I'm supposed to do is before the stream ends, about half an hour before the stream ends, I'm supposed to turn the hats off. So when I'm about to end the stream, no one can be like, wear the hat for half an hour. And I'll be like, oh, I can't do that. I'm going to bed. You know what I mean? It's also so it toggles on and off so people can't redeem the hats while I'm not there to wear them. In like be right back screens and stuff like that. Anyway, more importantly, I'm back. So I figured that out to be A. So let's have a look. Right, we've got a lot of strides here. And lengths of strides. Different, they're all facing in different directions. Clive Sinclair is sat in this very chair. Can I sit in the chair and channel him? Clive Sinclair, by the way. Very interesting, man. Ooh, can I take this? Oh. Nani? Ah. Okay. Right, I'm going to carry on looking around before we get onto that. Clive Sinclair, by the way, very interesting man. Inventor by trade. Invented the ZX Spectrum. One of the most popular microcomputers of all time. Back in the 80s. Started off as like a kit you would build, and then so you'd like buy the parts to build like a really basic ZX Spectrum, and then expanded it over time. Yeah, I'm talking about the IRL Clive Sinclair, because we keep mentioning him. But he was also a very stubborn man, and he would often get ideas for inventions, and rather than like keep a good thing going, like the ZX Spectrum was so good, and rather than trying to, like, he hated video games, right? He hated the fact that his precious ZX Spectrum was used for... Why are these slightly different colours? They hated the fact that his ZX Spectrum was used for games and not as a serious business tool for business. That's a porn. It's also... I'm gonna call that white, but it is more of a gold. I'm going to say that the colour of the dirty glass is making it not so white looking. But yeah, that's when he invented, further down the line, he invented a machine called he built a machine called the Sinclair QL, which was no games, very serious, all business, flopped. It was an absolute bag of arse. Although the advert they did for it was hilarious. It was just Sir Clive Sinclair himself. He got knighted, by the way. Launching himself in a park, like over a bench. It was kind of funny. But yeah, he would just get wrapped up with wanting to invent something else, something new. Everything had to be serious. His watch that he had was really cheap. Like the watch you could build, which was around the same time as the early ZX Spectrum, was like cheap and crappy. It was made out of cheap materials. Yeah, he was an interesting fella. And of course, his biggest failure, the one that ruined him, was this, as I said before, the Sinclair C5, a personal driving. It was like, imagine a bike that you sit down in, and it runs on electric, and it's like a 3-wheeler trike. And he wanted people to ride this on the roads, and it was a safety hazard. Like, he released it, obviously, it failed massively. And yeah, like, drivers couldn't see, because it's so low to the floor, drivers couldn't see people in their wing mirrors and stuff. It was awful, absolutely awful. Just managed to help you solve a puzzle you had no idea how to solve. Oh, cool. Right. So these have all got strides. So let's try and let's see if I can get a little bit of this out. So he's taking a small step. He's clearly an old knackered man. Oh, I found this safe because I clicked on this and it turned out it was a handle. She's taking like dainty steps. They're a bit further. The man's stride is quite large, and the horse has the largest stride. The kid is leaping, but I'd still put him about on par with the guy. So, what could this mean? What could this mean? I will shut up about Clive Sinclair now. The history lesson's over. I've condensed a 3-hour... What I've just condensed is probably a 2-hour YouTube video into about 10 minutes, if that. However, you can see this on YouTube. BBC did a brilliant, retelling, historical, based on a true story kind of drama called Micromen, which was centered around Clive Sinclair. And I forget his name, but he was the head of Acorn Computers. Clive Sinclair was played by the guy who does Pointless, whose name has just escaped me. And the other guy who was the head of Acorn is played by Martin Freeman. Absolutely brilliant. Go on YouTube, watch Micromen. Really good. Dramatizes everything I've just explained to you. It's all about strides, right? Horse, woman, the 3 stages of man. What could it mean? What could it mean? It's definitely going to equate to this. How can I how can I even begin to assign numbers to these strides? Why are there ones where there's 3 and other ones where there are 1? The only thing you ever see in 3s is the old... Oh, wait, no. Tell a lie. The old man and the standard man. Okay, let's try counting how many horses are there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. 6 horses with the longest stride. Could the stride be where they are in the sequence, perhaps? I'm going to use hard notepad for this. Giant steps are what you take walk into the loo, for sure. How many horses did I say? 6. 6 horse. Don't go off screen. Don't go off screen. You might not be able to recognise my face in the star hat. Old men. 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. 15 old geezers. 15 geezers. 15 is a big number. They're probably only going to want 4, but we'll see how we go. Women. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lady bobadies. Look at them ladies. And then we have 1 boy, 2 boy, 3 boy, 4 boy, 5 boy, 5 lads. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 men's. We're just normal men. Spell men's with a Z there. Right, so. I've got 6 horses. 6 horses gliding. 15 geezers hobbling. 4 ladies stepping. 5 lads are leaping. And 10 men's are mensing. If we're looking at their stride distance, it's probably old man, lady, man, boy, horse. So, old man, lady, man, boy, horse. Now, how many numbers is it going to want? That's the other question. Because I doubt I'm going to have to put all of these in. Well, let's try it. Yeah, figured as much. So, can I convert that into binary? No, binary is not going to help me here. Hex isn't going to help me here because I don't have any letters. This is also me assuming that everything I have assumed up to this point is correct and that this safe is going to involve these ladies. Finds a safe we had no idea was there for ages. I am thorough, if nothing else. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. So I just put in the order that I laid out of old geezers, ladies, men's, lads, and horses. I just put the number of them in the room. That was the sequence I just put in. So it was 1, 5, 4, 1, 0, 5, 6. That didn't do anything. I'm trying to think, like, my brain wants to be like, it's a 4, it's like a pin number, so it'd only be 4 long. But there's 5 things, so that wouldn't really work. There's no way for me to subtract these from one another, right? Oh my god, wait, what if I am supposed to subtract them? What if the direction they're facing? Okay. Let's see if we can work with that. So we need new numbers. Maybe the single digits are like 0, 6. I see what you mean, Bob. All right, I'll try that first. But then I'm going to try my direction thinking, because direction might be important. So 15 geezers. And 0, 4 ladies. 1, 0 men's. 5 lads. 6 horses. Okay, that didn't work. So so now I need 2 columns. Oh god. I can use what I had before. This my notepad's getting messy now. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to write this out again. But I'll write them in order. So sorry for this, guys. So if we do it like this, yeah, and we write them in order. So the first one I want to do are gazers, ladies, men's, lads, and horses. And then I want the ones looking right and the ones looking left. Now we assume we're going to be working with whole numbers. So let's see what we can do. Okay, so geezers. I want the geezers looking left. So that's 3, 6, 7, 10. So I've got 11 geezers looking left, right? I want to make sure I'm counting them properly. 1, 4, 5, 8, 11. 11. So that should mean I have 4. Would help if I wrote it in the correct column. The numbers looking right, 1, 2, 3, Wait, 1, 2, 3. Hang on, did I miscount them before? Hang on. Hang on. Let me count this again. Let me count these again. 3, 0, 0. Oh, this big wanker here. How did I miss this dickhead? 4. Hey Paul, how's it going? Ladies. Right, we want ladies looking left. That's 1. Want lady looking left. That's still 1. That's 2. 2 ladies looking left. I've got 2 looking left and 2 looking right. Big boy men's looking right this time. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 guys looking right, and how many guys looking left? Yo, Paul, is your cat picking on other cats? That's not cool, blood. Can't be doing that. 1. 1, 2, 3. Just making sure my maths is adding up to what I had as the totals before. You know, Star? Can that be our band name? Big Boy Men's? 100%. We are the Big Boy Men's. And if we have, like, some front men who always do, like, the... You know, like the warm-up. The warm-up act before we come on. We can call them the Little Lads. The Big Boy Men's, supported by the Little Lads. Right, Little Lads looking right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those buggers. And I think it's only 1 looking left. But we'll see what we can do. See, now, if this was a dial, it'd make a lot more sense. Yeah, just the 1. It'd make a lot more sense, but it's not. So horse is looking right. 1, 2, 3. 3. No! Which should give me 3. Looking left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, right. So... So there's no easy subtraction. Not all of the big numbers are on the same side. But if we're supposed to treat minus numbers as whole numbers, that gets a bit... So them looking left minus them looking right gives me 2 minus numbers. And 2 zeros. We're going to get 2 zeros if we're minusing these things. But I suppose 0 is a number. So let's try this out. If I do left minus right, 11 minus 4 is 7. 2 minus 2 is 0. 3 minus 7 would be minus 4. So let's take that as 4. 1 minus 4 would be minus 3. Let's take that as 3. And then 0. Go. Nothing? Let's do it the other way around. 4 minus 11 is... I'm going to get the same numbers. I'm going to get the same numbers. I'm a moron. That will give me the same numbers. I'm sorry, I forgot how maths works for a second there. Which is funny, because there is a line in the new video where I look at the camera and say, obviously, that's how maths works. So, completely scuppered myself immediately. Yeah, Paul, ground your cat. Give her a telling off. That's something I used to worry about when I'd think about making games, Bob. I'd be like, am I making puzzles too hard? Are the leaps in logic that I make just because I've got a weird brain? Or like, are these legit things? Because I'm not generally like really good at puzzles. Like I've got those GCHQ books they did, which are the puzzles they give people who want to work for like MI5 and stuff. And I'm not great at them. I'm really not good at them. I enjoy trying to figure them out. But yeah, I'm not. Wait a minute. What direction is Clive Sinclair looking in? Does he count? Why is the perspective on his chair so weird? Oh my god, there's the clue! It gave me a clue in plain sight. And I just figured it out because I click on stuff. Game, you so clever. Is there anything I can discern from this picture that might help then? You are a men's, but you look at me. Not in a direction. Your body is facing right, I guess. But you aren't walking. Maybe I've got the sequence wrong. Maybe I do it in age. Maybe. But how old is a horse? You know. I can't tell the age of this horse. I am not a horser. You think so far at the box you're in different time zones. An horse. True. I'm not an horser. You count the legs. 4 legs. It's 4. This horse is 4. Although, number of legs? I don't think number of legs would be a thing because... I don't think number of legs would be a thing because of so many of them are just 2. It's actually pronounced horse. True, there is a silent H in horse. I mean, really, it's pronounced os. O-double-S. Os. You guys connected to anything? Why are you gold and you not? You've got something that looks like I can hook onto you as well, like a Spider-Man slingshot. It'd be interesting if I could dial the phone. Imagine if it was dial these numbers on the phone to make a phone number, and then the phone number told you the passcode. But no. I'm trying to think. If I do it by age, and we assume a horse can only live... What's the average life expectancy of a horse? If we assume this kid is like 10, right? He looks like a 10-year-old. Look at that hat. Ain't no one younger than 10 wearing a hat like that. We can assume the horse is the youngest, right? So let's try some numbers again. I'm gonna do the diff as well. So I just got them written down and I can put them in a lot easier. So the diff there was 7, 0, 4, 3, 0. Cernos. I see. This is more an alloy with the appearance of gold. I got you. Right. So let's have a look at this. So if we do it by age and we assume the hoss is the youngest, that would be... I'll insert the difference first. So 0. Then lads... Hang on, let me make sure I'm putting this in. 0, 3. So let's assume the woman is younger, because Victorian times, I guess. That was the geezer at the end. No? I'm assuming I don't have to like back out and open it. It'll magically open itself. Let's do it the opposite way around. So 7, 4, 0, 3, 0. No? Okay. Let's try putting the actual numbers in instead. 6 horses in total. 5 lads. 4 women. 10 men's. Always 10 men. And 15 geezers. And let's do it in reverse. 15 geezers. 10 men's. Always 10 men. 4 ladies. 5 lads. 6 horses. No. Okay. So if it's age, it's safe to assume the horse is younger than the boy. I am happy in my assessment of this. If you're asking about the life expectancy of an oss, you got to at least fly back to the same country as the box, I suppose. Well, man, I'm used to devilish puzzles, all right. I play the New York Times connections puzzle every day. And if you want to talk about BS random connections, that game is horseshit. The amount of times I'll fail the puzzle and it'll be like, oh, one of the groups was all of these letters. If you swap one of the letters out, they're all the name of a fucking planet or something. Or, these are all related to American football teams and you don't know any of those. And I'm like, great, thanks. It's just really tenuous bullshit. And I've been dealing with the past like 6 months. So my brain, mate, oh my God. He was here the whole time. There's not 10 men's. There's 11 men's. The hidden men. Piss. Now we got to do all those iterations all over again. Right. This is a left-facing men's. That means there are 4 and 11. And the difference is 3. So, let's go put all our new numbers in. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I need a drink. I need a moist brain to handle all these puzzles. Horses don't live that long, do they? They get to the glue factory before they make it to 15, surely. All right, fine. Let's put in our new numbers. So, which one should we do first? We'll do difference. We'll do difference, and we'll do size of stride, right? So, size of stride was geezers, ladies, men's, lads, horses. That's the order I've got them written down in. Okay, so if we'll do difference, that would be 7, 0, 3, 3, 0. Nothing? Okay. We'll do it in reverse. 0, 3, 3, 0, 7. No. Okay, I'll try it with whole numbers. So we'll start with geezers first. 15, 4, 11, 5, 6. Nothing. Okay, I'll do it in reverse. 6, 5, 11, 4, 15. No. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Thanks for adding the quote. Some have lived into their 60s. Damn. That's an old-ass horse. Okay, I will try adding zeros to make them all 2-digit numbers. So, geezers, 15. Ladies, 04. Men's, 11. Lads, 05. Horse, 06. Fuck. Press the wrong button because I'm a moron. Ah, piss. No. Okay. Think. What else could it be? Is it Seabiscuit? Seabiscuit's a pretty rad name for a horse. Although I say that, there's always a hilarious horse name like every year at the Grand National. So it's definitely, I reckon I'm onto something with this subtraction thing. I reckon I'm onto something with the whole subtraction thing. But still, there's no hidden men's in this. There's no more hidden men's, is there? I've definitely found everyone. There's not like a tiny ass portrait of an old man tucked behind tucked behind one of the bloody chairs. Or there's one on the back of this painting. Oh, why is there nothing on the back of this painting? You've missed a trick there. Could have put something cool. Oh, no. Okay, I'll wear the star hat for a little bit longer. No, I'll take it off. Wait, there was actually a horse named called Putos. Or just Spuds. Potato. How would they... So if Putos was, like, winning the race, how, like, with how fast they speak, like, how were they doing that? Putos is in the lead, Putos. Like, you can only say Putos so fast, you know. It is... Okay, time is just passing. Fair enough. Is there an actual time limit? Like, will it turn night and force me to go outside? Oh, hey, that's the mountain from the picture. Anyway, think, what else could it be? I've definitely counted the numbers of everything correctly, right? I'm sure I've counted everything correctly now. We've got the secret man. The secret man is definitely facing left. So I've added him to the left list. I was the hidden men all along. Yeah, but I'm always facing forward. Like I need to call him Charles Xavier then. Like Sinclair over here. Like old Charlie Sinclair over here. Or Clive, I should say. Don't know why I started calling him Charlie. He's Clive Sinclair. It's definitely Geezer's ladies. It's definitely Geezer's ladies, men's, lads, and horses. Lads have a longer stride than men's do. True, I am always hidden. No one can see me. I am John Cena. Oh, right. I bet my hair looks even worse than before now. Now we've had some hat time. But there's nothing we can do about that. I really want to solve this. Okay, so I apologise in advance, but this is how this is going to be. If I find a puzzle, I will need to crack it. I will have to solve it. It will be very difficult for me to leave this room without figuring out how to open this. It's not like the observatory where there's too many missing pieces of the puzzle. Like, I feel like everything is in front of my face. So... There are 4 sides of the room. What if each side of the room is its own puzzle? But there's not enough people to figure it out on each side of the room. Then it would be based on stride number. Nah, I don't know if each side of the room would be a thing, right? Because like this side would be 1 men's. And even if I do the maths here, so we subtract people the way they're facing from one another. Like if you're facing right, you subtract it from the number of looking left. So for example, this side would be 1 man because there's 2 men's looking left, 1 man looking right. How would I then turn those numbers into the code? You know what I mean? It would all have to add up to a single number on each wall. If my assumption that the code is 4 or 5 numbers long is correct. Because, like, think about it, when you set up a safe in a hotel or anything like that, it's a PIN number. They usually want a 4-digit number. But our problem is there's 5 guys, burgers and fries, in these paintings. I really don't want to give up. But also, I also don't want to spend too long in a single room. That is kind of nagging at me at the back of my mind. But it is also the point of the game, so if I was to treat each If I was to teach each wall as its own individual number, maybe we need a spearman's rank. Maybe we need a box diagram. Maybe I should create a bar chart. Yeah. Oh, it will hurt to leave this room alone. It will really hurt to leave this room alone. But I just feel so close. I feel so close, goddamn. Damn, I feel so close. If I calculate each individual wall and add it all up, we're just going to get the same numbers that I've already got. Just one blueprint's noob's perspective. True. I should probably move on and put a pin in this one. We've got our notes here. I'll transfer them to the spreadsheet at another time. I'll have a think. I'll have a tinkle, a little thinkle, I guess, and we'll have to move on. Even though I've just said, know how much it hurts that I do this. Remind me what the map looks like. Let's get the corner room. More. Ooh, I like money. I do like money. Hey, you can buy keys. That's cool. 2 random. Let's take the pantry, just because it fits sweet as a nut. Right. See, look now. I can just make a note over here, and I don't have to bugger up with the game and whatnot. Into pantry. We got grinder, bog roll. I mean kitchen roll. Flan and fland. No. Flan. My brain is like pudding. But pudding is Japanese, and it will pain me to let you guys know, but Steam shouted at me at several points when I was purchasing this game, saying, this game does not support Japanese, because my Steam is in Japanese. It's like, this game does not support Japanese. Are you sure you would like to buy the game that does not support Japanese? I'm like, yes. Please let me purchase the game that does not support Japanese. Pudding. Flan. It's not going to be pudding, because I'm not going to be able to change pudding in any way to get sand. It's dessert and desert, isn't it? It's dessert desert. It doesn't give you a prompt to stop you. There's just several red angry messages dotted around, highlighting, this doesn't support Japanese, bro. Are you So are you sure you want to buy it? If you want to buy it, I am aware I may have made it sound like your coffee's missing an E, bro. It's just coffee. I am aware I may have made that sound a bit like a prompt. It's not a prompt. It's just a load of angry messages dotted around the Steam page, being like, bruh, I don't support Japanese, bruh. We got some cups. We got some other wank. We got... My brain went, sugar? No, it's sugar. Goddamn sugar. Anything. It's just, try and click on anything and everything. Empty bottles, I'll gladly take those. What if I need a fairy at some point if I'm running low on health points? Ooh, Lux coffee. This coffee, spelled correctly. Free money! Yoink! Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So I'm guessing that's the amount of... That's the amount of fruit we will have available across the entire game. So I don't know if I should make note of that, but I will. 5 apples, 5 nanas, 5 Orangensafts. Totally prepared for the 4-hour drawing room brute force stream. One day. One day. That will bug me, though. You know that. I'll be brushing my teeth, thinking about that stupid horse puzzle. Some glasses. What's that up there? Just another bit of ass. Looks like it's getting dark outside. Will this game kick me out for spending too long in the pantry? Give me this apple. +2 walk. Woohoo. I do like to walk. Tea. Give me this. No. No. Ooh, can I have a flask? Can I have a tea, buddy? So, me and my mates used to go to Clent, which is, it's not too far from where I live. Yeah, you used to got to drive there, like, but it's for those that don't know, it's a very what's the word? It's a lot of hills, like it's Clent Hills basically. So it's a lot of greenery. You can go some really nice walks. And we always used to fill up a big one of these flasks. We used to call him Tea Buddy. Tea Buddy would always come for us, and we'd be sitting there taking our breaks, drinking our brews, looking at the scenery. It's good times, man. Good times. I miss Tea Buddy. He rusted. I went to Japan. No one maintained him, and he rusted. So when I came back and I was like, I want to go for a walk, where's Tea Buddy? Everyone was like, everyone had forgot, like everyone in my family had forgot who Tea Buddy was. When I eventually found him, he was rusted to hell. Rest in peace, Tea Buddy. You are missed. Ooh, what's that? This is weird. Can I interact with this? What are you? What's going on there? Not a fan of that. Can I click on any of this? Is that a design choice? Is that just a piece of scenery? Is that a poor man's attempt at shading? What's going on here? Alright. I'm done with this room. Let's go to a new room. Guest room. Patio. Spread diamonds in each green room. But I need gems to get in. Do we need a poo? Or do we want another bedroom? Poo or a bedroom? Poo or a bedroom? Poo. Right, this room is red. Why is it red? Crap. Okay, I should probably be noting down the colours of the rooms, shouldn't I? Let me add a new column here. Colour. The entrance is blue. Hallway is orange. Bedroom, purple. Corridor, orange. Parlour, I'm going to say that's blue. Looks like blue. Bunk room, purple. Observatory, blue. Chapel, red. Drawing room, blue. Pantry, blue. Bogs, red. Save that. Yeah. Good old picnics, man. How good. Oh, is there? There's a directory. Oh. Well. I guess I'll be keeping track of them myself as well, because I've wrote them all down now. What's this? Can I turn you on? Can I splooge this? Can we clean this off and I can look at my own face? Nice soap, bro. Got some other random ass knocking about here. Blue towel for a blueprints in his blueprints. HS. Ah, Clive Sinclair. Got ya. Can't do anything here. Hot and cold. Can't turn that on. Can't mess with the plug or anything like that. Shower heads. No shower head? Eh? Only a bath. I suppose it's like the 1800s or whatever. Okay. What we got here? Plane and plan. T. I meant E. I think it's in the pause menu. Oh, so it is. Oh, they have numbers. Ooh. So, can I, like, relieve myself in here? Is there a point to this room? I feel like there's a point to every room. But is there a point in particular to this room? I really feel like there should be some water puzzle in here. Getting Onimusha 1 Nam flashbacks for anyone that's played Onimusha 1 and remembers that goddamn water puzzle. I hated it because of the time limit, man. I'd be like, oh god, I'm going to drown. Send help. Alright. Let us leave. Come with me, T-buddy. You won't be my friend, I'm sad. Alright, nothing doing in here. I'm back in the drawing room. I will return here before the day ends. Let's go into here. And that's GG, right? I've run out of space. None of these allow me to play the game anymore. So which room would we like to inspect the most? I'm kind of down for looking in the nook, personally. Wait, the nook gives us a key? And we do have a locked door. Boom. I'm taking the nook. I'm inside the nook. Nook. We got stairs and stars. That's I, baby. We've got a castle and he's white, my dude. Or is it a rook? Oh, get it? There's a rook in the nook. Oh. Hang on. No, that doesn't work in any of the other rooms. Never mind. I will call him a rook in my notes. Rather than a castle. I can Bob, I can continue from the parlour by getting the key from in here.
Steve.
I may have fluffed the parlour puzzle. I mathed it out correctly. Like, I figured out the puzzle correctly. My brain was just, like, jumped straight on it with confidence. I opened the wrong box. But it took 2 seconds to actually think about, okay, yeah, I've solved the logic out. So which box am I supposed to open? By other than being like, box! We'd have probably carried on from that room when we got there, but no. Okay, got some swirly designs, got a light, got a delightful little nook. Oh, a key, yoink. Done. We got over here lame ass light, some weird bottles of piss set into a mountain. Ooh, a note. Hello. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Mate, I've already got the spreadsheet. I'm ready. My body is ready. I am spreadsheet equipped. Good to go. Hot to trot. I do get the feeling that some rooms may just be vessels for stuff. Sorry, I realised this is a jukebox with buttons. Can I not press the buttons? Why me not? Why can't I press the buttons? You're either a jukebox or a heater. But I'm definitely thinking jukebox. Based on design. Why you have a panel when it's like the 1800s or something, I don't know. But Gib, do something. Move. All right, fine. I'm going to assume there's sweet FA in here, and we'll move on. This game's pretty good, man. I'm digging this. I'm so far so good. You know, I'm having a good time. Ah, yes, Reddington. No, my money! I forgot you'd take my money. Stupid chapel. Taking my cash. I need that. For cash. We can now... Oh, I forgot. Oh! There's a black pawn in here. Didn't see you before, dickhead. There's the parlour. Yeah, slapping F2 in there for my Excel heads out there. F2 edit cell is your friend. Yeah, I opened this box because I'm a moron. Because I figured out that... Yeah, I was supposed to open the blue one. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a moron. Yeah, I did that one already. We looked at all this. I'm pretty sure I clicked on things. I clicked on... There's probably nothing else in here, considering this is like just a straight up puzzle room. But I will have I'll have a cheeky look about just in case of these. Case of these nuts. Right, I should be able to open this door now. Yeah, use my key. I've got nowhere else to go, unfortunately. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh, I've got no gems though, so it's the den, otherwise the day ends. We're in the den. The den is this is gonna be a good room. I can feel it in my bones. No self-respecting Victorian era man has a den and doesn't put cool shit in it, you know what I'm saying? So we got a tree and we got a match. Lit, light, conifer, light, tree, treat, stick, matchstick. It's a tree. What else? It's a tree, it's a conifer, it's an evergreen, pine, match, matcha. Matcha's not a tree. Light source, light, lit. It's lit. It's... Think. It's not going to do pine again. She's got a match. A light source. Think. Maybe we try the tree. Let's get up in this usually helps. Let's get up real close. Fire. Could be fire. But what could we change in fire? Fern? If it's fern, can I change something to turn fern into something that means we're on fire? No, furnace and fern are spelled different. Also, there's way too many letters. Oh, come on. I'm on this. It wouldn't be flint. Let's look at the tree. Let's get up in the tree's grill. You're a tree. You're a plant. You're a... Oh, man. Burn. No, those just rhyme. Oh, I can get this. It's in there. Fire, fern. If I go quiet, it's because I'm That's when my cogs can like properly turn. Ah, I can get this. I can get this. Fire. Why is the shadow moving? I'm not inside. The shadow shouldn't. That shadow shouldn't be moving. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. That's so weird. I'm going to assume that's a bug and not a hint. Anyway, it's not going to be. It's not going to be Flint and Lint. Fire and fired. He's noticed the lamp is flat. See simulation. Fern, Earn. I can't think of a letter. Flern. Fernando. The name of the person holding the flame. Oh, my brains fell over now. Hang on, let me grease it up. Let me grease it up with some liquid. Okay, so if I'm doing Fern, how can I do that? Flame and lame. But flame? Can I work with flame? Can't really work with flame. Flame flam. Flame lame. Flame flum. Flame flam. Nah, it's not going to be flame. It's not going to be flame. Iridescent. No, iridescent isn't going to work. Poplar. Poplar is this poplar? Can I go with poplar? No, can't go with poplar. Could be a fern. If I make it a fern. No, I know a fern is more of a bush. But I'm assuming they haven't drawn a bush. I don't know. A fern's like a bush, man. Don't make me Google it. Don't make me Google it. See, this is what happens when I try and Google it. The game explodes. Can't Google it. A flaming bush, red bush, T. We got there. Gonna make me look up a fucking fern now. God damn it. See? It's a bush. It's a small bush, but it's a bush. You can grow it in a plant. It's a bush. It's a bush. Can't believe you made me Google it. Light. A bush is not a tree. No, but my point is, I don't know how far they want me to stretch the logic on these images. That's my thinking. Again, my brain is like tenuous links. You know what I mean?
You've always been a kidder, Steve.
But let's see. I can do this. Match. Let's go back a bit. Then. I can't really use fire. Right? 'Cause fire doesn't really work with anything. Poplars, evergreens, pines, trees. Like, this is an evergreen tree, right? So this is, again, if we're being more literal, This does not shed. Redwood. Wisteria. My brain, I'm thinking of all oak. I'm thinking of all of the trees that are in the game Arboretum. If you've never played Arboretum, Arboretum is a brilliant card game. Comes in a nice little box. All about trees, building your own little garden of trees, making chains of trees. It's very fun, very relaxing. Art, delightful. Don't overthink it. Alright. You are talking to me, though. I overthink everything. So... think about trees. Oak. Can I do something with oak? No. Sakura. Can I do anything with that? No. Willow. No. Arboretum. Other trees in Arboretum. We've already done poplar. Oh shit, what was the name of that one? Great minds think alike, man. Or I guess great minds overthink alike. Dog, you're distracting me. Stop barking out there. I'm trying to think about trees. Leaf. But these don't really have leaves, do they? We are the smartest of boys. Smart big boy men's. This band name is getting longer. Other types of tree. God, this would be so much easier if it was goddamn birds. Other types of tree. The problem is, right, I can see them, but my brain is not throwing out words. I can see every single tree that appears in that game, but they're just not populating in my brain space right now. So maybe I move back to looking at fire and lamp and light and whatever and see if that can jog my memory on the tree front. I was wondering how long it was going to take for me to get to a set of 2 images where I didn't immediately get it. Turns out it was 2 hours. Which, you know, I'm not complaining. Let's see now. Fire, torch. It's not really a torch, is it? Torch doesn't really work either. Match. Stick doesn't really work. Stick into tick. No, that's not really going to be a tree. When do I want more hints? Give me a bit. I'll let you know. I know it must be excruciating to watch me try and suss this out. But it's a matchstick. We've gone matchstick, match, fire, flame, lit, light, wood, forest, no, fire, When I go quiet, one of two things is happening. I've started, my brain is turned off and I'm staring into space, or it's very quickly going through a series of combinations, and it's just faster to think it than it is to say them out loud. Which one it is, you'll never tell. They're both the same face. Nah, they wouldn't have it be like hand and the light be... Because if it was hand, it would just be a hand. The fact that she's holding a match, a lit match, is part of the clue, right? Fire. It's fire. It's light. It's... Ooh, it's not immediately obvious. What is the smallest hint you can give me? Like, what is the... Without... True. But I'm going to forget otherwise. But you are right, Bob. It might be better to, if I am stuck in a particular... If I am stuck on a particular letter, maybe I do just write it down rather than get a hint. Alright, let's make a note then. Pictures. Hand. Holding lit match. Tree. Guess we won't know the letter for this one. We'll move on. Though that really annoys me. Primarily because there's a gap in the spreadsheet now that I have to look at out the corner of my eye forever till we figure it out. Oh, gems. I'll hold on to that one, Cam. Because I might have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast at some point. If I come down the line and I'm like, right, this one I'm just completely stumped on, that's when I'll cash in my camos me a puzzle. White porn. But that is a good point, yeah. You got to go to the next room and look at more pictures. Okay, there's 100% something in here. You don't just put a giant ass clock in here for no goddamn reason. What is this? Looks like he was killed by a crow or something. Look at these swans. Hey, this needs a key. Right? That's definitely a keyhole. Look at these swans. No, I ain't got swans. I'm weak as hell. Swan's gonna swan, I suppose. Oh, there's not gonna be something saft where I've got to be in here at a certain time of day. You can't just be putting like 4 million clocks in a room and not make it goddamn time-based. I'll wait for it to hit midday and I'll spam the crap out of this. Open. 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 Aww. Won't open. You there, clock. Fine. Let's go in here. Gotcha. I think we want closet, right? Food for sale. Food for sale. No, let's grab some items. And I went into the closet. What we got here? We got a ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll some floor plans. Useful. Is that a rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance at finding items. Cool. Okay, note to self. You kind of want to find these rooms early. Lock and clock. That's a C. We're back on form, baby. Nice bowler hat, bro. Can I wear it? No. Hiding anything else in here? Like a piece? Perhaps? No. 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 Okay, so drafting the closet early as possible is a good thing. A good thing that I should probably try. No! I've run out of rooms. It's over. It's over, baby. Well, if I'd have known that was locked, I wouldn't have put a goddamn storage room in here. Ugh. But glad to know that I'm helping anyway. Alright. Gonna have one last quick look around. I'm gonna have one last quick look around in each room we've been in. Just a quick whip round. Make sure I've seen everything. I should have enough steps just to double check each space. Because now I know I need to be writing down crap like, should I be logging these hats? I feel like I've seen enough hats that I should be logging hats. You know what I mean? This is the kind of game that makes you just paranoid enough that perhaps hats are important. Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean it. So the corridor has... Are we going to call that a trilby? I'm not very good at hats. I'm not going to lie. It looks like a trilby, but they haven't, like, bent the front enough. It's not a fedora. Fedoras are more, like, arced, right? I'm going to say that's a trilby. We're going to call him the trilby. There was... Are there any hats in here? I'm going to have to go back. I'm terribly sorry. We might not have enough steps if I start backtracking. Wood nos. Weird cube. I'm not going to start logging every single thing I see in every room. That'd be tedious. But hats seem to crop up just enough for them to be weird. Do you know what I mean? That's a bowler hat. I'm going to put bowler. People be getting mad about spaffing all my steps up the wall, but I don't care if you take my money, dickbag. I don't have any money to spend. Eric Bishop in the chapel. Ooh. Hang on, what numbers have we got available? We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I didn't know 7 before, and there's 5. And there's 7. 7 is what? The Pope. The Pope with his shield. A cleric of some description. Well, as Bob said, we don't know what the puzzle is for this yet. So we'll leave. I should probably start taking that into account as well. I've made some notes. We will leave. In the room with the Atari VCS in it, there is 2 black pawns. I did not see them before. This is the bunk room, right? Bunk room. 2 times pawn black. Another one of these. I'm assuming they all fit together to make a perfect square. I've done those puzzles before. All these weird tapes, some checkers. Can I pick up any of that random ass? I tried, right? Yeah. Like a till? Another, that is the second rocking horse I've seen, but that one is rather large in comparison to the other rocking horse. That's a cowboy hat. I'm gonna just call that cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Rubik's Cube. I do love a good Rubik's Cube. Oh yeah, the stupid book. I enjoy solving a good Rubik's Cube. Problem is, once you know the knack to it, it's like they're not really a puzzle anymore. You know what I mean? I get a lot of my like meticulous nature from my dad. My dad had like he wrote and drew diagrams on how to solve a Rubik's Cube. I remember when I first found it when I was like 8, and it was like finding some hidden tome with knowledge inside. Oh, did you do Dr. Tran as well? Dr. Tran. It's every time, man. Every time you see a cowboy hat, it's the first thing that comes to mind. Cowboy hat. Oh. Right, yeah. So my dad, in ever cool dude that he is, he drew diagrams and like arrows on how to twist with explanations on like why, how it all works, blah blah blah. This woman with her moon pendant, she must be a moon bro. Right, this was white porn. I'm in bedroom, right? Yep, we wrote that one down. This has a top hat. Where is... Hey, what? Oh, I put Trilby in the... Wait, what room was I in where I saw the Trilby? It was in the corridor, right? I put that in bedroom by accident. That was nearly a friggin' disaster. Top hat. Pointing down. Why are you pointing down, bro? What's that about? He's got his 2 cranes. He's got the 2 cranes. Greetings from Reddington. Can't rotate this. Can't click on it. Bunch of sticks. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got enough. We got enough movement to check out all the rooms. We'll be fine. I'm not leaving. I'm exploratoring. Look at these birds. We got. I'm going to say you're a chaffinch. I'm going to say... God knows what you are. You're like a bullfinch? Oh, you don't really have blue on you? I can do birds. I'm better at birds than I am at trees. I mean, I'm still not amazing at birds, but, you know. What we got here? I didn't look at these. Richardson Port from MTG. Stupid Clock. Hello, Stupid Clock. That's a weird brick. You okay, brick? Clive Sinclair. Young Clive Sinclair. The actual clues. The Blueprints logo again. Sure, why not? Hoss room. Was there a hat in here? I don't think we had a hat. I believe I had a hat. Nothing. Let's look in the nook. Once again, I already noted the rook in the nook. We already gave him a bit of a look. Harumpa-pum-pum. Nope, no hats in here. You'd think there'd be a hat in here, of all places. I don't remember spying a hat in here. I don't know on average how long people spend doing day one. But we've been at day one for a long time. I'll probably go late tonight. I'm enjoying this game and I don't really want to stop. So 8 p.m. might not be the cut-off point. Also, it's a bank holiday weekend. You guys have got time. What are you guys going to do tomorrow? Sleep. Exactly. You ain't got nothing on. Nah. Does anyone have anything cool on considering it's the bank holiday weekend? Joking aside. I want to weigh something. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. I have a train to get, but like play away. Is it a really early train? Because if not, let's go. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and figure this out. Let's call it a day. And like a real gentleman, I'm going to walk out the front door. Wait, what? I can just go outside? What do you mean I can just go outside? Is this a room? What the Okay. Did it take a step off me for walking outside? You can get the train whenever you want. All right. We're in it for the long haul. Can't just let a man go outside like that. I don't want to touch that and then leave. Let's carry on mooching around. Is there a run button? No. Catch the birds. Get them. Make a wish. Yeah, okay. What was my wish? Did it come true? Look at the mountains. More mountains. Generic shape of house. Did anything happen? No? Okay. Well, we made a wish. Goddamn door. There we go. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost a coin. I'm sure I had 2 before I tossed a coin in. I wonder what that has an effect on. Door. What did I tell you, door? Don't make me put something in front of you. I will. Hey, look, a white stone. Well, I don't want to be led down the garden path, so to speak. Let's continue my investigations. Bit of knackered wall, nothing in the bush. Can I just walk through here? Okay, we can just walk through here. Bird bath? Nothing going on with the bird bath? Chikutaku, Chikutaku. Oh, that goes down there. Yo, that reminds me of Metaphor. You know, in is it Brindlehaven? The place where the abbey is, and where the religion is based. Hey, is that a secret door? Yo, I want in on the secret door. Can I get a tool and like unscrew all those? The private drive, this is called. Okay. The music changed. It's really quiet for me. I've cranked it right up. Probably shouldn't have it that loud. Okay, we can't go down there. Right, I didn't expect this. I expected it to be all house. Is that a camp? Little blue flower. No, he's just a bit of scenery. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the menu. Oh, okay. Yo, I got a little seagull. He's dressed like he's going to the beach. Look at him. What a swell fella. Ah, the old open return. Ah, so it does count as a step to leave. If you were outside, it cost you a step to go in. It's a chicken and egg situation. Alright, well, I'll carry on investigating at humble grounds from which we have built a campsite. I'd sure like a run button. I move so slowly outside. It's not so bad when you're in a building. Yo! Can I steal those? Are those free apples? Free apples for a hungry man down on his luck, sleeping outside his uncle's tesseract. Ooh, okay. Wait, 3? Why have I only got? Why have I got? What, 3? Am I losing step? Am I losing steps? Okay. So it won't show me outside, cheeky buggers. Let's make some outside notes. So area, campsite, 4 number, padlock on orchard. We'll call this the mansion tab. Okay. 4 number padlock on orchard. Alright, well, I wonder what the clue to that could be. Well, we'll carry on looking around. I'm gonna try not to spend a million years looking at everything. I was being very meticulous inside the house. So let's try and keep things moving on. Okay, we got another sealed off section. So is that everything for the campsite? Do I die if I run out of steps? Or does the day just end? Do I need steps to go home? Require at least 1 step to pick, call it a day. That'd be funny. So, yep, it took a step off me to go to the private drive. It'll take a step off me to go back into the front of the castle. Sorry, mansion. So it'll probably run out of steps before I can find out what's down there. That's kind of a pisser. But oh well. With my final step, we'll go down these stairs. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Boarded up door, minecart thing behind it. Pipes. I'm gonna lay down some pipes. Nothing doing with pipes. Waterfall. Those pipes are weird. Like, is this like it's a lift or something? What are these? Why would you have pipe going into stone like that? That's just weird. Clive Sinclair, you're sick and wrong. How could you do this? Another bird bath. Okay. Take that bird. Yeah, got away. Nice log, bro. Can't really go anywhere down there. But what's this? A tunnel of some kind. I'm still in the grounds, so it's not taking steps off me. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it is dark. Hey, I don't have any fire though. No. Grounds. Wishing well. Not on it. Not F1. Go away, help. F2. Wishing well. Torch for tunnel. Well, like a match, but I'll understand that. There's two of them, so I'm gonna need a lighter of some kind, and I'm guessing I can't head deeper because my character's like, oh, it's dark. Clearly very skilled at laying pipe. Look at these! Look at these! Look at these reflexes! Bam, bam. All right, all right. No, there's one more thing. So there is the area that I thought was calling it a day, but was actually a door. So let's go talk to that wooden gate and see what happens. Probably going to turn around and say, it's locked, bruh, but, you know, we'll see. Let's admire the outside of the house. Man's obsessed with the time. Is that a... Oh, it's his phone line. I was like, is that a zip line? No, it's probably for the phones. Is that 2 planks of wood? Huh. Probably not important. It's locked. Dickhead, it's made of wood. Climb through the giant hole. What's wrong with you? Look at this. A child could fall over this. Sorry, bro, can't jump. Knee-height wall. Nothing doing. Knee-height wall. Mother... Alright. Fine. Game. Ooh, what's these? What's that? There's my lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, okay, that's... So what if I go like... Oh, it takes me here. Oh, I can see the rarity. Can I cycle? Oh, no. Can I... Permanent. Can I not... Is there a way to... I'd really like to cycle through... Yeah, I know what that does. I'd really like to be able to like click on this and then cycle through all of the rooms so I can see how common they are. You know what I mean? I'd really like to know if I found any rare rooms or what rare rooms look like. Or so far so common. Standard. Okay, so that's a level 2 room. The antechamber. Ooh, spooky vision. Unusual. Okay. That was a rarish room. Bedroom, regular bedroom commonplace, corridor commonplace, hallway commonplace. We didn't find any green rooms or shops. Chapel is common. The bogs are standard. Ooh, okay. Well, let's call it a day. Hasn't got his fence hopping merit badge. Call it. I'm done. It's over. So what happens now? I got to rank 4. Took a bunch of steps. Found a couple items. Okay. So that's the game then. It's that but again, I guess. Is there a way you can start with a coin? It's going to require a lot of steps to like to go get a coin, come back, throw a coin in the wishing well just to try and figure out what the fudge happens. Oh. Yes, and that's why it's brilliant. Hell yeah. I'm going to go right again. Hang on, nothing changes, right? I'm not going to suddenly be faced with something I'm not going to be faced with something unusual in here. No. Why isn't it Gambari my showed? Is the PC working too hard to... Did it Gambari my show? I didn't hear it Gambari my show. Please let me know if that alert actually went off. Or if my PC is dying inside. Oh, you heard it. Alright, that's all that matters. As long as you guys heard it, that's fine. Wow. These are all pretty arse. Oh, yep. Magnazone works. These don't seem great. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to take... The bedroom makes it so awkward, though, because then that means... I suppose no matter what room we pick, that the last... The corner room is going to be a bitch to fill. I'll take the bedroom. It gives me more feet every time I walk through it. And this is a room I've already had, right? Yeah. We know this one. It's the room we know and love. It's got 2 cranes in. It's got this. Like, you weren't here before. What's this? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Cool. Well, it's Pin and Pine, right? Yeah. This is... Wait, what? Have these pictures changed? Because this is Pin and Pine, which is E. But I've got bedroom down as S. Don't tell me the pictures change every time you see them. Don't tell me the pictures change every time the goddamn game randomizes. You can tell me yes or no on this one. Because this is not... It's not random per se. No, but this isn't the same. They don't change, but this isn't the same puzzle we saw last time. It was the elk and something else. But this room, otherwise, this room is the same. It's got a white pawn in it. It's got a top hat. The hand is pointing down. It's got 2 cranes. This says, greetings from Reddington. Swear to God, if she's not wearing the stupid... She's wearing the moon bracelet. Everything else looks the same. From what I was tracking, they're in the same... The cranes are in the same place. I don't know if these shapy things are the same. It looks like the same room, right? This is commonplace. 2 times. So it says I've found it says I found the same room. According to this, it's the same room. So why is the picture puzzle different? In the escape menu, you can look at house history. Okay. Oh, I've put it in a different location. So the elk, this is the puzzle that was in the hallway, wasn't it? Now I'm looking at this and I'm looking at my notes. So that means I need to change the Excel spreadsheet massively. Now it's not logging it to a room, I've got to log it to a location. Okay. Right. Uno momento, por favor. So it's 5.9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then I just all borders, thick outside border. Right then, let's pull up the house history. He will learn our ways as if he was born to learn. Right, this is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. So, map. I'm going to call this map. So the entrance is always F. Hang on, I need to center, and I don't know, slap it up to like 20. Yeah. Okay, so F, E, bedroom was S, and then drawing room, and I'll do them in order. Corridor was K, so this is K. Then, so I should have FESK. So now I need parlor, which was here. That was S. Now I need bunk room. The bunk room was here. That was H. So we got bunk room H. Observatory was G, and that was here. Drawing room is A. Sorry guys, you will have to bear with me while I do this yet again. Pantry was S. So that's interesting. The chapel didn't have any places to put letters in. So the next time I put something there, I need to make sure I put a room that will let me solve the clue. That's pretty cool. The bogs, they had E in them. The nook, the book nook, that was an I. The den, I did not figure out the den. So I will cut this, go over to map. The den was here next to the parlour. I'll call this one Kome 1. And then, no, I'll call it, no, I'll just call it, no, not in Japanese. I'll call it number 1. Then over here I can put 1 and paste. Oh, fucking, I hate Excel sometimes, man. Number, clue. So if there's ever one I don't know, I've got a little Sonsin to keep that going. Center those. Okay. And then the closet was C. Right. You guys will probably want to have a sneaky peek at this. So I'll open it for you real quick so you can have a bit of a luge. Yo, my PC's working hard. Hello? I just wanted to show you my map, dog. Oh, hang on, close. My PC was not designed to be like... My PC was not born to be like... stream game, play game, run game, stream to 2 locations. Eh? Oh, hang on. It's got to sync. Stupid thing. It's probably not going to sync because of... Okay, I'll show you when it's decided to sync up. But it might not sync... Okay, I think it has. It has. Okay, cool. No, that's an old version. Sync again, dickhead. That's the version that version doesn't include the map, you knob. Oh, fine. I'll worry about that later. When it decides to resync, I'll show you. But we've got game to play. So, all right. Now we know that's a thing. We can move on. So, ugh. I'll take the spare room. We haven't been here yet. Hello, spare room. I'm still going to add it to my notes. I guess I can get rid of the letter column now. I don't need that anymore. Boof. Right. Anything in here? Let's see. Someone got bored painting the room. Open paint, a roller. Tape for the boxes. Bit of knackered wall. Get some tape on that. That'll be fine. I guess this is literally... You would naturally assume this is a nothing room. You know, we'll call it the spare room. We'll put bugger all in there. It'll be like a joke. No, I didn't want to click on the door. I was trying to click around the door. Yeah, whatever. Show me this. I want to see what the breaker room looks like. Oh, does it? Let's have a luge at the house directory in the directory then. So if we go spare room, unfurnished, unfinished, otherwise remarkable. If there had some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. There's a man roll from here. 3 doors to proceed in adjoining rooms. Let's just read all the descriptions. We'll read them as we find them. I will, however, look at the bedroom because we've walked through there. Yeah, that's fine. And okay, all right, cool. Right, so there's a breaker in here. Let's go have a luge. Also, Cam, thanks for the compliment. I've been here before. We've done lock clock. Right, let me pull up my map. Yes, we've done lock clock because I am here. So that's fine. That's a blurring. More paint, funnily enough. Bunch of pipes. Not a fat lot else going on, it seems. So let's interact with this. Ooh! Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Call DC power if you require assistance. The keycard entry system is on. VAC indicators. The gymnasium, the dark room, the garage, the garage, and I'm guessing I need to find something to put in the cabinet. Well, turn the garage on, I guess. Okay, we can toggle these. We can turn off the keycard entry system. Does that mean a door somewhere will just open? Right. Let's make some notes against this room. So this is the breaker room. Well, it's called the utility closet. So that's what I'll write it down as, utility closet. Keycard system, VAC indicators, so which is for gym, dark room, garage, cabinet requires switch piece. Extend that out. Turn on wrap text. Bold all those. Okay. Notes acquired. We will come back to this later. No. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within was set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and placed by Home Electronics. Mechanical, blueprint, dead-end, standard. Okay. It's alright. We lose steps, but then we get them back. So, it's fine, I guess. I don't really know what else is going on in here right now, so we outie. Let's try and go up. Then. The chapel again? Oh my god, these rooms blow chunks. I'll take the storeroom. If it's going to be a short one, it's going to be a short one. Bryden Bridge was this room, right? Yeah. Quiche. Key. Gem. Right, what else is in here? Another rocking horse. Stop showing me rocking horses, bro. You're making me think if they're important or not. Yeah, what's that back there? Oh, it's my little bird. That's my guy. He's mine. I like him. There's a pawn in here. So what's this room? Storeroom. Pick of my bird doll. Yeah. My bird boy. Do 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 do. What was it? Pawn White was in here as well. Okay, Pawn White. A little house. Is that for the hamster? Or is that an extension they built? Let's see now. Anything else? Nah. Why is there a picture of my bird? It's really annoying. I can't rotate. I want to see what's on the back of it. My little bird doll. Alright, whatever. This could be a short one, team. I'm going to need to draft a good room. The drawing room again. I'll take it. It will use my gem. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Cool. We'll just open this again. In case that does something. These all seem to be the same, so that is not randomized in any way as far as I can tell. Let's go here. Not great, not great. Give me another spin. I haven't seen the kitchen before, but I need a gem for that. Not again. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to spend an hour in here, don't worry. Take the pantry then. That's got money in it, right? This is not a new square. It also gives me an Epfel. Everyone loves a good Epfel, right? Den. We've had the den, right? Yeah. I kind of want a gem. The problem is, I can't rotate these, can I? So I'm building a funnel. Hang on, no. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. It's fine. This is where we want to build that funnel. So I'm gonna take the den. And this is not a new room, but it can lead us to one. So swans are back. Yes, I am planning to do that every time we enter this room. No, it will not get old. Yes, I am stupid. Let's get together and feel alright. Boom, it's going to go through here. Good spot for a nook. Or we could... I kind of want to check out the kitchen. Haven't seen the kitchen before. I want to see the kitchen. I want a new room. We're still in the process of figuring things out, right? So I need to see new rooms. I need access to new puzzles. I need new things to click on and get involved in. And the kitchen's going to be one of those. So I probably should like get the... Ooh, yellow. I probably should get the... What's it first? The green room. I should probably get that early. The conservatory, the one that puts random wank in all the green rooms. But I'll save that for when I'm like, you know, better at the game. For now, we're just figuring stuff out. Standard kitchenette with typical amenities, stove, fridge, oven, sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be served to the dining room. It's rather common. Oh, look at all, more kitchen roll. We've got access to all of the kitchen roll in the world. Can I touch these knobs? I don't want to touch the knobs. Give me your knobs. No? No, no. No. Pestle and mortar, oven gloves. Oh, I can turn the tap on. But it doesn't do anything. Can I swivel the handle? No, we can only turn it on and off. So there's no water coming in. Interesting. Okay. I'll make a note of that. No water out of tap. I did this one. I've done this room. I've done this room. I know the puzzle for this room. Okay. Missing some stuff in a jar there. Can't read the labels. Purple stuff. Never trust purple stuff. Never touch random purple stuff. It can't be a good thing. More tea. Okay. I know the thing that it's begging me to interact with, so I'm going to literally try and touch everything else. Can I turn the hobs on? No. All right. What we got here? Plus 3 steps for a nana, plus 15 steps for the club sandwich, plus 5 steps for every green room in the house with the salad. Okay. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Okay. So I'm assuming if I find that room, there'll be a different main course in there every day or something like that. We'll cross that when we come to it. I'm probably going to have to come back through this room. I don't have enough money to buy 1,000,000 steps, so now I know what that does. So we can move on. This is new space. This is new territory. I see. We don't really need the hallway. So we could probably... Let's take the parlour. I need to redeem myself and do the parlour game properly. But there's no thing in this room, is there? Is that? Oh, there is, thank God. So what? We got a tie. And we've got a tea. Like a sandwich stand. So, let's see here. Tie. Tile, no. It's a tray. It's a tray. It's a stand. It's a plate. It's use it for serving. For tie, it's really like necktie, tie, neckerchief. It's not really a neckerchief, it's more of a handkerchief kind of thing. It's really like necktie and tie, isn't it? But what can you really do with tie? Stand. It's can't really turn that into tie or something to do with a necktie, can you? Tied. The stand. The stand, it's a cake. It's for cakes. It's for cakes, it's for sandwiches, it's for tea. Tea is close to tie, but they are not the same. It's for cake. It's for sandwiches. Oh, God.
Sorry, dude. Someone's messing with you. Happens all the time here.
I should probably turn the light on as well. It's getting quite dark in here. Let's find the hat. Let's sort this out. My bones. Click. Oh, I can see my eyes. Right, I'm going to assume that looks okay because I can't see myself because I'm in the way. I've got chat in the way of where my what's it would be. Business. Dapper and crapper. Oh, I do like this hat. It's hard to think I bought this hat over a year ago now. We've had access to the Prinny hat for like a year. Can you believe it? Tier and tie. It's because it's tiered. It's a tiered stand. It's tier and tie. See, all I needed to do was put the hat on, baby. I'm ready to go. Where am I? I'm here. So it's tier and tie. It's my dudes. We got there. I'm a genius. Never didn't have it. Don't worry about it. Thinking hat works every time. All right, give me the key. Right, let's try not to bugger this up this time. Yeah, those are all shut because it's not linked to outside anymore. So what have we got? This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. So one is true, one is false. I did mark the pawn in here, right? Yeah. There's no hats either, is there? I haven't seen a hat. There is a rocking horse, though. Not sure what that. I'm still not sure how rocking horses may help, if they help at all. Black box. So one is true, one is false, and then there's another box. Well, this is a lie, because this is not the black box. So that's the one that has to be lying. So this has to be true, because this can't be true, because this is not the black box either. So the black box not being empty, as in the black box has wank in it, has to be true. I believe. I'm scared to just click yes now, because I'm like, the last time I was so sure of myself. That's a lie. That can't be true. So this has to be true. I'm just clicking it. Watch me be wrong. Gems! Give me those. Give me those. There's mine now. Yeah, I did it. Where am I putting this? It will link to nothing. You can buy items in here. Is this a space I've used before? Let me bring up my map real quick. No, this is also a new space.
You're great.
I think. Yes, this is a new space. So, it's probably best to just put the dead end here. I really want to see what items they've got for sale, but realistically, if they're all going to be dead ends, I need to... I've got to try and start thinking now about how many rooms there will be available in general. So, like, drafting rooms with only one door in a place like this is probably best. So we'll just take the bogs again. There is at least a puzzle in here we need to solve. Road and rod, that's A. Boom. Slap it on with a Might of Zeus. Can't... there's nothing else I can really interact with in here, right? We've kind of already done this room a bit. Had a bit of a jiggery pokery around. There's not too much iguana on. Can't even flush the toilet. This tap is not interactable. Okay. All right. Let's continue our quest to be the best, like no one ever was. How much is it to buy some more steps? I'll buy the Nana. Okay, this is a new door. Well, if I don't take the hall, the day's over. So, the West Wing. Ooh, what's this? Staff notice, 15th of June, 1983. Oh, okay. So this is set a lot more recently than I had thought. Out of the respect for the late Lady Clara Epsom, the West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft so. Oh, hang on. What did they say about West rooms? West rooms are more likely to be locked, right? West rooms are more likely to be locked. Well, we've got a key in tow. Bird and boat. Crow and row. That's a C, my dude. Oops, I pressed control and C. Crack. Oh my god. Okay. So it looks like the bottom... oh man, I wish I could show you guys this. Let's see if it's updated. Did I close the friggin... I closed the friggin thing, didn't I? Have you updated... Okay. Ah! Okay. You can at least see. I'll at least show you what I'm working with, right? Boom. So this is our map. And so far, this on my notes, this says crack. So I assume this is T. So crack 8 safes. We found 1 safe. So we're on to something. We're on to something. Ooh, how exciting! I pressed the button I wasn't supposed to press. I'm sorry. Anyway, I need to mark this. This is a room I have not been in yet. So this is the West Wing Hall. It is orange. And I don't think, other than that staff notice, I don't think there's anything else in here. I found a staff notice. I can't really see anything else. These are all boarded up, which is weird. Was that in the... actually, was that in the notes? West wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epsom. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Okay, that's why. Okay, new room again. Gotta take the courtyard, or we have to stop playing the game. So the courtyard is green. I'm so glad we've got an Excel spreadsheet for this. This would be so messy on paper. Okay, what we got here? Pipe. Got a hose. Got a boosh. Several booshes, in fact. The sky. I assume whatever effect we get for this room is automatically in effect now. Charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air with open skies and the privacy of the manor walls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, dirt. No, nothing in the dirt. Nothing in these ferns. Nothing in these bushes. Got a lamp. Got a couple lamps. There is no puzzle here. Wank. We got some more dirt, though. That's awfully suspicious. Like someone's climbed through this window at some point. Why would there be dirt there? Can I take the sledgehammer? I can take the sledgehammer. Let's go. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ho ho ho. Okay. Can I use it to shatter some safes open instead? Right, let's go right. Security. View inventory of all items currently in house. The nook, the hall. Oh man, these are all pretty ass in terms of rotation. This is also a room I do not know the letter of. So... do I just get another key? I think I just get another key, you know. Oh, but that does block off. No, I need to keep my options open, actually. I need to keep my options open. I've already seen the hallway, right? Yeah, I need to sort this in alphabetical order. Cot, coat, A. Nice plant, dickhead. Let's see what else we got in here. Chaise long. Yes, I do know the name for this bench. It is indeed a chaise long. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, we know that one. Now the question is, do I backtrack and go through the courtyard, or do I try and branch through the hallway? I really need to turn right. So let's use one of our keys. I need 2 gems. This does the trick. Makes us poor, though. Before I step into that room, though, it makes better sense to backtrack. Ooh. Oh no, this is the green room I wanted. The patio spreads gems. Gems. Will that put gems in green rooms I've already drafted? I guess so. It's probably not going to have a clue in it though. I kinda need a clue. Kinda need a clue. Oh, which one of these do I take? They all connect to the chapel, which pittari, perfect. Just fits real nice. I kind of want this letter, so taking the nook will give me a key, and I don't have any keys right now. Spreading gems around would be nice, but I think I'm going to take the nook. We're going to nook it up. Get the old book nook. Give me that key. Bam. Right. Bath and tube. Tube and tub. E. Head's getting itchy. There was nothing else in here, really. I don't think. There was this one, which was saying, bro, you better take notes. If you're not taking notes, you should probably be taking notes. Well, let's go into the chapel again. I really want to know what this room's deal is. You know, there's something not right about this room. Okay, so every time we've drafted it, the pictures are the same. 5 is a maid. 2 is a chef. 3 is a farmer. 6 is a rider. 4 is a chimney sweep. 1 is a farmer but with a hoe. And 7 is... well, I'm not entirely sure, like a cleric of some description. An angelic cleric, if you will. Nothing in the roof. We've got Woman. We've got incense-bearing priestly fellow. We've got Pope, complete with Bibble. And we've got Mary Magdalene. No, we've got some kind of queen. There are candles everywhere. The candles are the candles have been melted down different amounts. This one is straight up missing a candle. I can't interact with it in any way. You got like a buttload of candles here, but I can't interact with any of them. There's nothing around here I can interact with at all. I really, there's something back there, man. There is something behind here. Because we're missing the number 1, right? No? Which number? We are missing a number, though, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5. No, we're not missing a number. We're not missing a number. Then it could be 8. There's birds there. I just don't know what else. I'm just going to have a quick look, because I don't want to have to walk through this room if I can help it. So we're just going to have a quick look to see if there's anything else somewhat obvious knocking about. Maybe behind one of the... I don't know why I moved my head back like it'd make me see better. That's just how into the puzzle I am, I guess. None of this looks clickable. Can't see anything underneath either. Alright. We'll GG out. What's behind this door? Stupid locked door. And we're putting this here. Another brand new space. Oh, hang on. I've put that E in the wrong place. We really don't want to fuck that up, do we? So chapel has nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Chapel has nothing. So... Oh, it's the dining room, though. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. I'm only rank 5, though. But it lets us play the game, and it opens up in the way I want to open up, so I'm taking the dining room. Hello there. I assume the more... You want to draft this late, then. White pawn. I assume you want to draft this late, then, because... Or you at least want to be rank 8 before you get here. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. And there is... Control C, Control V, a white pawn in this room. 3 cups. Yeah. Right, there's definitely something here. Well, this can't be Tia again, right? Because there's too many letters between Tiger and Tia missing. What's the tiger doing? He's dangling. He's got a tail? What else could we say this is other than tiered? It's a tray. It's... What we got? We got tiger, cat. He's a big cat. So it could be cat. But what letter can I add to cat? Nothing really. Tiger. El Tigre. He's dangling his arse off the edge. He's dropping a log. No. His tail is kind of in... Can I do anything with tail? Stale? No, that's spelled too different. I'm going to try and click on this one. No, can't interact with you. I literally had the answer. Tiger, Tia. Cat. We can't be Tiger and Tia. Tray. Tail. Why? Crap, what words did I stand? Stan. The tiger's a real big fan of someone. The tiger's a real big fan of me. crap, what have I been saying? So this is the problem when you run through so much so quick. Unless it immediately clicks, you don't really do anything with the information. It just kind of leaves your head again. Crap, what have I said? Easy dropping a log. You have in fact said it twice now. Tiger. What have I said again? Tiger and Tia. But that's not how these puzzles work. So it can't be Tiger. No, it is. It is Tiger and Tia. The letter is G. Sorry, I've been doing this for too long, clearly. Literally said it immediately. Oh. Sure is the same that Tiger and Tia don't work. I am such a dumbass. I think I need another brew. My brain might be dying. I wouldn't... I don't know if this is how these rooms work, but I would hazard a guess that they won't be hiding anything else in here, because the thing they're quote-unquote hiding in here is the meal you're supposed to get by entering this room at the correct rank, right? Like, that would be my logic behind this. Let's go down. At the end of this day, I'm going to make another brew. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 foot, or I can go into the bunk room again. I don't know the letter for this room. I kind of want to hold my gems, so it counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh man, that would combo with the nursery so good. If I got it later, fine, I'll take the nursery. Oh, sorry, press the wrong button. My apologies. Also, I suppose we haven't had the nursery before, so. Oh, he's a purple boy. What's he got in here? What are you got in here? Oh, you got a car. And then he turned into a car. More rocking horses. Yo, look at this sick little lizard. He's like one of them dinosaurs. Oh, what are they called? Man, I used to be so good at dino names. The one from Jurassic Park who opens his gills and kills what's his face? Frederick Knudsen. Another white pawn. So much porn. My God. In the nursery, no less. There are a hell of a lot of stars in here. One child doesn't need this many stars. Unless the child that was living in here was the nemesis. Stars. Okay, that's a stage. What kind of plant is that? So it could be play, stage, Frederick Knudsen. I forgot the name. It's like Frederick Neely or something, isn't it? The name of the guy with the glasses, one of the technicians who buggers up the park and gets killed at the end. Now, we're still on day 2. It's a tiger. What this? Yo, he's got a smiley face. Sorry, I got distracted. Look how happy he is. He just wants to be here. The nemesis was definitely reared in this room. Mother Goose. Oh, look at these. Sorry, I should be looking at the puzzle. I know. Ooh, a prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Hey, there's only a G and an L missing there. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might rightly assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. It's the Bible. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Give me that gem. Marion Marigold. So the prince reads a book about himself reading a book. How delightfully meta. Oh, the down the rabbit hole about Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I've watched that one. It made me kind of want to play Dwarf Fortress, and then I saw that how expensive it was, and I was like, nah, I'm fine. I don't need to play Dwarf Fortress. I'm okay. It's like when you watch stream VODs, innit? I'm watching myself. True. Right. So what we got here? So if it was stage, no. If it was play, no. Oh God, I had a word then. Opera. Oh no, I haven't heard the new podcast. I'll have to check that out. The algorithm did not push it to me. Let's get real and close. Let's sniff this. What are you? What are you? I feel like I should know what kind of plant that is. They dunk on Tech Bros. It's very cathartic. Nice. I'm rank 4. Did my rank go down? Wasn't I rank 5? How weird. Whatever. A scene? No, it can't be seen sent. Because there's an extra E in scene compared to sent. Opera. Play. Stage. Scene. So the plant side really isn't helping me. Plant, flower. It's going to be like a particular type of flower, like a bluebell, or it's not a bluebell. Bluebells kind of hang down. More like what's the word? It's on the tip of my lips. Lilac. Lilac kind of sprouts like flowers like this, right? It could be like not weed. What's the other one? What's the one that sprouts yellow? It's kind of like that. It's a spice. It's a spice. Simon and Garfunkel sing about it all the time. Well, if it's a spice... Yeah, I really suck. And like, I know spices, obviously, but I don't see them very often in their natural habitat. I see them already dried and in flake form most of the time. Right, let's start running through some. Basil, no. Oregano, no. Cumin, no. Thyme, no. Rosemary, no. Mint, no. Spice Maxim. Paprika, no. Chili, no. I know spices, obviously. Wait, did I say that? I'm going through my spice rack, man. Turmeric. No. Garlic. Just garlic, no. I don't know enough Simon and Garfunkel to know what they'd be singing about. I will admit. I already did oregano, didn't I? Italian mixed herb. Herb. No. Oh man, the problem is I can hear the song you're referring to, Bob, but I can't think of the words for the life of me right now. I really need that cup of tea. I've been to Scarborough in years. My God. Think. Curry is also a spice, but that ain't gonna be it, is it? Herba Mystica, wrong universe. Come on, brain. I've gone through all my go-to spices. That's the problem. I think I have anyway. Oh, you said oregano, right? Basil. I didn't say basil yet. Can I add or take a word from basil? Bale? No. Basil don't seem right, dog. What kind of teas? If we're thinking teas, ginger, green, Alexander, Earl Grey, mint. What else? Oh, come on, head. Process things. Oh, I can feel my brain falling apart like wet cake. What goes good with onions? Garlic. But garlic goes good with anything. Can't be garlic, surely. Mushrooms go good with onions. I do like mushrooms and onions. More onions go good with onions. Chive. What about chive? It wouldn't be a hive. But chive, though. Like a tiered cake. Mushrooms aren't a spice, but I was thinking about things that go with onions, just in general. Chive, though. Could I be on... I can't... Nah, there's nothing I can add to chive, surely. Shivan. That ain't gonna work. What goes good with onions? So many things go good with onions. Onions is ubiquitous. Put onions in anything, even cake. Oh my god, it's Sage and Stage, isn't it? It's friggin' Sage and Stage. Oh, I'm such a bell shine. I'm such an absolute melon. Tea. My favourite spice is mushrooms and garlic. I'm telling you, man. They're real. We got there in the end, team. We got there in the end. You're getting like a front. You're getting a front and center view of how my brain works. Well, how my brain works at the speed that I can allow you to know how my brain works. When I'm not truly crunching. What we got here? No. No. I've already tried clicking on all this. I don't want to touch you. I swear to God, if these are going to be like, you have to build the room so it looks like a chessboard, that's going to be friggin' impossible. Like, how in hell would you do that? Make sure all the pawns are in the... I mean, there are enough rows. If you have the center row on the 5x9, if you have the center row as all rooms that don't have any pieces in, then you've got a row for pawns on either side and a row for... God, but it'd be impossible, right? There's no way. Every spice and also mushrooms. Front sage. God damn it.
Mushroom.
Good job on the hints though, guys. You nailed it. Okay, I'm back in here and I'm rank 8 again. I mean, I'm rank 5 again. How on earth am I supposed to get to rank 8 then? Oh well, we'll figure that out when the time comes. Do I go to the end of the day or do I just make the brew now? I think I'm going to make the brew now because my brain is just shutting down. And if I am going to go longer than usual, I'm going to need the brain space. So, if you guys can give me, I want to say 4 or 5 minutes, I will be right back. Oh, what song do you want to listen to? I put Greed Built on. Everyone loves Greed Built, right? Song's dope. I'll see you in a sec. Okay. We're back. I hope you enjoyed our musical break. Greed Built is such a good song. I always say this. Whenever the topic of Greed Built comes up. It's probably my favourite song off that album, but that album is full of bangers. Do yourselves a favour. And do yourselves a favour and give the Super Cartography Bros album a listen, man. It's a classic. So we got me brew. Here he is. But that's probably not going to be enough to keep me going. Because, I'm kind of in the mood to keep going. I'm not stopping anytime soon. So to go with that, I've gone into the sweets bag. And we have some kyabetsu taro. Look at this. Look at this little frog guy, man. Look at that. Look at that fella. Look at how happy he is. So these are like a Japanese corn snack. That taste like, unsurprisingly, cabbage. They are called cabbage taro, after all. But yeah, so my mates gave me a bag full of random sweets and crisps and snacks and stuff. Because we always give each other things when we see each other. And they gave me some cabbage. They gave me all sorts, and I figured, why not dip into the bag? Get some energy. They're kind of like They're very, very similar to. I've got. Imagine if Monster Munch were if Monster Munch tastes a bit cabbagey. Anyway, they're really good. And I'm sorry if you can hear me crunching, but if we're gonna keep doing this, it's the only way. What the? The dark room. Well, we found the dark room. Opportunity to earn and spread money. The security room, but we also have the dark room. The security room makes the most sense here. So I'm going to take this. But I really want to know what's going on here. Trust me, man. It's good. It's not like it tastes... It's not like it's super cabbagey. It's really quite subtle. Trust me, bro. It's good stuff. You won't be disappointed. Right. Huh? What's going on? We're in cinema. Oh, is that me? I don't look very blue. Or red. Nice hat for a loser. I didn't expect a cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's a cool looking room. Yo, that one's got a piano in. Is that a stuffed leopard? Want to play the piano? That's me. Pointing at me. Pointing at me. Pointing at me. The perfect opportunity. What's this? Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. How many memos have I read? I feel like I've seen a red memo. Whether it was written by hand or not, I can't remember. Sorry, yeah. The Cabbage Taro is done with. I'm all snacked up and ready to go. We should probably make a note of this. Find my face. Thank you. And this is security. It is I think it's blue room. Memo. Unless written by hand. Yeah, it's a blue room. Oh, it'll drive me mad now. Snacks may not have been the best idea. Can't use that. Okay, swig of me brew, and let's have a look around. Let's have a proper butcher's hook. I got some tapes. Room I haven't been in yet. Room I haven't been in yet. Room I haven't been in. Why? There sure are a lot of rooms. Oh, it's the nook. I know that hallway. That's the storeroom, right? That's the spare room. I don't remember seeing these cameras. What is looking at me? Is it a physical thing in a room? Or is it just like, oh yeah, there's a camera in here, you'll just have to pretend. You know what I mean? There's the wardrobe. Or the closet, as they've decided to call it in this game. Oh, how old is that brew? It's black. Ooh, a terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory, keycard system, login to network. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So there's nothing in the house. I've collected everything. The keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's currently operational. System settings. Offline mode locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with low, 5 or 6 with high. So if I set it to low, change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. During a blackout, for example, as a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Unlocked. Oh, my brew is it's just a regular. I've gone for caffeinated tea because I'm trying to keep myself going, trying to kick my brain back into gear. So it's nothing fancy. Oh, I like Yorkshire tea. That's good tea. Never used to be, but they got their act together. Does changing this setting, like, is it actually going to do anything? Return to security menu. So I assume I can't. If I'd have turned the power off before I'd got here, I wouldn't have been able to change these settings. I guess that's what I'm going to guess. Twinings are good, but they're expensive. Ooh, it's a pricey. We need a password. What's Clive Sinclair's actual name? Herbert. What's his wife's name? Ipsum, was it? What was his wife's name? I remember it was IP. Freely. It's like Ibsen. I want to say Ibsen. He sounds like to me the kind of guy that would have his password be his wife's name. Oh, that's a long password. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 string password. 12-string terminal password. No. Do not merge contents. Wrap text. Wrap text, you fool. So there is a 12-string terminal password we need to worry about. Save this. His password is lady password. No one will ever guess. Oh, okay. I didn't see submit was on the trigger. That's just me being a bellend. I apologise. I'm not used to PC games. Leave me alone. Damn it. What's his wife's name? Okay. I need to make a note. Next time I see his wife, I need to see a note about his wife. Oh, wait. Can I check? Can I check in here? Maybe it'll let me. No. So the problem is, right, I'm like swapping all the time between Japanese and English, like PlayStation controls. So I keep pressing circle, especially with, like, you know, playing the Combini 3 on Friday. I keep swapping between circle being yes and no. It's very frustrating. We need hallways. West Wing. Epson. Lady Epson. Okay. I was close. Points for me. Log into the network. Damn it. Maybe we need Epson 420 Blaze it. Epson for life. Oh, is that black or white? I'm going to say that's black. So that's a black knight. I'm going to try one more thing. I don't know why they would do this way. It seems weird to me. You would call your own wife lady. Well, I don't know. Maybe the person that works in the security room is obsessed with her. Who knows? No. All right. Fine. What was his brother's name? Simon. Was Simon my name? Can't remember. Got a blue lion here. Peculiar. Not anything I've ever seen in computed. Oh, hey. Little coffee station. Microwave. Or box. Okay, let's see. What we got here? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at a morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. In the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password begins with an S. Begins with an S. That's 100% an S. Right. Stocks. Stonks. Coal. Cart. Cart and chart. H. What room am I in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cart and chart. H. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it's locked and we need access levers. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So... north doors more likely to be locked and key carded. Antechamber locked. Need access levers. Let me guess, the access levers are hiding in some of these things we have to open. Arrows. Damn it. They're not the right length and there's not enough of them. You got me excited for the horse puzzle again. SI. It looks like it ends in NED, perhaps. Perhaps. I need more. We'll need more info on that one, team. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Yes, but we can turn that off because we're geniuses of science. Oh yeah, it updates. Woo! Oh, because it updates. Because it updates slow. We just jump around. Right, well, that leaves us with... Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough steps to do this. I've got to walk all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, 24 steps to go and turn off the security doors. So I'm guessing we're going to go do that because there's bugger all else I can do. Wait, hang on, rank 5. Oh my god, the rank. The rank is the line it's on, the row it's on. So in order for the dining room to be rank 8, it's got to be one level before the antechamber. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. You prick. Thought you could get me. Think again. Wait, so, like, does that mean all? Does that mean other rooms might behave differently without telling me, depending on what rank I put them on? Because that's a thing. That's a whole heap of... Oh, I suppose by having this here, I do gain some steps back, I guess. Like, where's the camera? This room is empty. Is it in the light fixture? It can't be. The angle it was showing at means it's here. Weird. Anyway, Turn the keycard entry system off. I still don't know what any of this does. What happens if you turn the dark room off? And you draft the dark room? Is it really dark? Why isn't there a nut on the garage? Everyone else has a nut. The garage doesn't. How peculiar. No. Wait. I'll open that again. No, I can't move anywhere else. All right, fine. A step counter that calculates minimum steps to reach each room. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Unless, like, they're trying to make that, calculating that is part of the game and part of the puzzle. Don't you worry about the horse puzzle, Bob. Let me worry about the horse puzzle. That's my cross to bear, so to speak. I should have been checking all the notes while I was passing through. Piss. Making sure nothing was written in red. Make sure no one was lying to me. If you wanna ride the white horse. Do 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 do. What a song! Commodores won it. That sang White Horse. No, maybe it was. It's been a while. If you wanna ride the white horse. Do 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 do. No, me money. Stupid chapel. Taking donations from me. Right. Cool. What happens if I get on the terminal now? Offline. Or maybe I can change that. Cool. Where do you guys want to go? We got two doors now. I'm gonna go down, I think. Let's go down. Can I go through here? Oh. Eh? Why is it always dark? Why is it so dark? Oh, it's dark. That fits quite nicely. I can't afford them. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That sounds bad, dog. But I can't afford anything else. So I guess the furnace is here now. The furnace is red. Oh, you'll just have to wait. Furnace, the main centralized heat source of the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Oh, it's rare. Oh, it's rather rare. Ooh. Well, I'll be. Where am I map-wise? No, wrong one. 1, 2. Oh, this is the room. This is the don't know room. This is the one picture puzzle I haven't solved room. Can I get in the bins? No? Come on. Everyone always hides good stuff in the bins. This is a game. I mean, that you can also apply that to real life sometimes, but not in games. Like, come on. Well. Blow me down. There don't seem to be too much going on in the furnace right now. Well, guess we entered rank 6 for the first time. Oh my god, why is everything so warm now? Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'll get 2 in a random room that I can't see. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 feet. Give me the archives, whatever. Archives. Also red. My dream stream is Lee and Cam playing Escape Simulator multiplayer. What is Escape Simulator? That sounds like a fun time. But I do not know what it is. Yo, this reminds me of the Shinkansen Museum. Like the Shinkansen Library. It was this, but it was all trains. And we were inside a train. Oh, it was glorious. Right, I'm going to have to investigate this with great care and attention. Ride a white pony. Yo, the music got real. Whoa, this is definitely 100% a new room, right? That's some kind of elk. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. I'm still looking for another picture. Can't use this. Can I save steps? Can I get a friend to wheel me around so I don't have to walk? Stag and Stage, that's an E. That's an E. Let's see. I can't really see anything else worth clicking on here. Nothing apart from the obvious. So, let's click on the obvious. 22nd of August, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honour. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she decides on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird potential password? Question mark? Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, End of Sentence. Most likely, Red Prince. Let's be real here. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. He's a baron. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So Marion Marigold is her... Wait, that's the woman from the photo? So it's her bedroom then? Perhaps. She's the woman from the photo in the bedroom right at the start. So, Mary Sinclair equals Marion Marigold. Baron H.S. Sinclair. Uh, 6 months later, let's say. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. This sounds like a fun game. I may have to look into that game. Just a load of escape room puzzles. Several dozen official ones and hundreds of community-made ones. I've never done an escape room myself because I'm worried of one of two things. One, getting caught up on something wrong and wasting all the time, or two, taking over and telling everyone what to do. Like when I play board games, if we play something like Pandemic or any kind of game where we work together and there's an efficient way of doing things, I always have to really focus on making sure I'm not telling people what to do, or like, you know what I mean? Because I have a tendency to just be like, bang, I just like, oh, see the line, this is the line, and then it like ruins discussion or anything. Because when I'm like, oh, we could try this, and then I'll just be like, yeah, but we save more steps and get more actions if we go blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So that does worry me in things like that. Anyway, back to the thing, the article. She confided, my son was the one. Wait, hang on. Is this my mom? This is my mom? Because I'm his grandnephew, right? So to be his grandnephew, I would have to be the offspring of his niece or nephew. So this is my mom? Okay. Mary Sinclair equals Marion Gold equals mom. Gotcha. That way, Cam, we would be the ultimate team. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. But I'm not wearing any red right now. A statement that has been held, because we know no one changes as they grow older, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I see. Our mom was murdered. November 11th, the 11th of November, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned, I'm psychic, man. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Wait, wasn't that a cartoon? And a very expensive Mega Drive game. RLCF equals terroristas. AKA the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Caleb Manning. How is he going to be important? Caleb Manning. Oh, where's West Wing Hall? I want to write. Okay. And Caleb, Manning, and Philip White. Publisher and author. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher Ruffington Press. This is almost a week later. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Yo, that guy's so bald. I assume White is the bald guy. And Manning is the guy that looks like the guy from Dennis Neary. The guy from Jurassic Park. He's back again. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is Anticipat. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Our mom was killed, man. Our mom was 100% murdered by the aristocracy. Yeah, it is interesting that this is all in the archives. Right, so the name is Ruffington Press. Ruffington Press. Mom leaves charged with treason? No trace is discovered of sinker heiress, but search continues. So if that was all November, this is February. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Wait, that's not what it said. Was last seen by a closed fender around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at the point. We are seeking information. Huh? Mary Matthew Jones? But... I suppose if she got married, she wouldn't be called Mary Sinclair anymore, would she? So if she got married to a guy, she would have taken his name. Now, is Matthew Jones double-barreled? Now, it doesn't have a hyphen. She wouldn't have Matthew as a middle name, though. Anyway, she goes missing. Mom goes walkabout. 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Priceless. Oh, okay, this is many months later. It's the 2nd of September. No year written, though, so it may not necessarily be in chronological order. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the bunglers had simply vanished. Although an official registrar of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. It was me because I love red. I love lamp and the colour red. September 2nd of September, question mark. The 2nd of September, question mark. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries stolen. Okay, well that was an interesting lore drop that we got there. So now we know. So that means this nursery is ours. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at the time you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here, the twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Interesting. What's it say about the archive? Oh, fuck, I keep pressing circle! No. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Unusual. Control of art surveillance, state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, access control via electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars. They're living in the modern era. I'll give you some of my modern era. Give you a taste of my modern era. Norm St. G. Serving tray, silver dome. Dinner is served here each evening. I think I've looked at all the others, right? A private sacristy as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, washed over by 8 Aegean angels, or Aegean angels, depending on how it may be pronounced. Depicted in stained glass, this room is more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it is to his faith. Book nook. A snug corner reading room serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon hidden from the staff. One of the nondescript hallways, causeways, more no destinations, house has to offer. Charming spa, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies from the manor walls. Lady Epsom. Unsurprising, therefore, someone's neglected. Boarded windows. Parlour, cosy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs. Consequently, some of the most popular rooms for entertaining in the late H.S. Sinclair. It's definitely been half an hour, by the way. Supply a myriad of parlour games to think and conversate. We got about the toilet, bro. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. What, you just don't let your What if your guest needs to drop a log, man? You can't just be like, nope, no poop for you. Not going to tell you where the bog is. Nope. You hold that in. You can do that outside. Yep. Spare room. Yep. Hang on, wait. Could the spare room... So if there was supposed to be another child born that was never born due to some incident, was this room intended to be a room for them, perhaps? We couldn't stay in the nursery forever, after all. You did get your points worth out of that, Redeem. I don't know if/when it told me to take it off. But I was like, when I come back, in case it went off, I'll wear it a bit longer anyway. But yeah, it went on for a while. Wait, I didn't even read that. Yeah. Full of other things that had once been in vogue. Wait, if I liked red so much, why do I have a blue bird stuffed toy? What if I'm not the Red Prince? What if there was? What if I did have a brother? What if I did have a brother and that brother was the Red Prince? Ho ho ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. And that's why I'm the Blue Prince. Think about it. Evil twin brother named Lee. No, it'd be an evil twin sister, and it'd be named Leigh. Lee. That's how it'd work. The den. Again. So comfortable, one might assume the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid the inevitable wasting of an entire day here. Those clocks are important, man. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point prior in a previous visit. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation. I know I've already looked at this, but I've got more context now. Cool. The drawing room. A well-stocked pantry, as long as the tree tests for large stay. Gamut. It's a gamut. Okay, cool. Right, I'm ready to continue. Which direction do we want to go? I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of scared to open this door, because if I do not get a turn or a T-shape, we are boned. But also, I don't exactly have many legs left, so let's just go for it. Cock. Archived floor plan gen requirement. The dark room. Okay. Huh? Well, it's spooky in here. Oh my god. Am I supposed to now go to the breaker to turn this room back on? Oh, for God's sake. I haven't got enough leg to get back all the way again. I can't look at any of this shit, can I? Oh, God damn it. I bet there's some cool wank in here as well. But it's too far away. Look, I bet there's I saw pictures, man. I saw pictures. Please be a funnel. Please be... Oh, my God. I can't even see what I'm drafting, dog. Go. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so good at this game. Need to turn the lights back on after drafting. So we want to draft the dark room early. What notes do we have on the dark room? A room for making this room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination. However, due to a faulty installation, they often overload and blow a fuse. Great. East Hall. Have I had the East Wing Hall yet? No. This is a new one. East Wing Hall. Orange. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light the rising afternoon sun. The sun! Ah, oh, hang on. Is the West Wing Hall and the East Wing Hall, are they always going to appear then against the wall? Because that looks to be the case, right? I don't think I've seen these. I don't exactly have a great test bed, sample base, I suppose, for this. It is just an assumption. Assumptions are all I can really make right now. There are no hats. Oh, there's a bowler hat. We got bowler hat. I need to freeze this cell so I can see it all the time. Freeze panes. Fuck. There we go. Freeze panes. East Wing Hall has a bowler. A bowler hat. For bowling. Yes. Did it just say rising afternoon sun? Let's find it. Rising afternoon sun? Yeah. I suppose, no man, it'd point the wrong way. Think about it. Because it'd be set up like a T, but it'd be against this wall. So it'd be the east-west wing. Maybe? I don't know. Let's just look at the puzzle, yeah. Camp. Tent. Tent and 10. That's T. Where am I? Nishigo. Nishigo. T. Right, that's looking like 8 again. For the clues on this row. Anything else in here? Anything weird? There's a lot of... Our uncle loved a chaise longue, or our great uncle or great auntie loved a friggin' chaise longue, man. They got so many chaise longues. Oh, there's a statue out there. I want to poke it. Get me out of there. Well, piss. It was going to happen. It was going to happen eventually. We can try and get lucky again. I'm going to try and get lucky again. Well, this is the only one without a gem requirement. Another hallway. This is another... Oh wait, we've had corridor, haven't we? We've 100% had corridor. Yeah. It's got a trilby in it. Yeah. Right. The clue. Plane. Pane. L. And we are... here. Oh, man. It's so cool. Like, slowly unraveling this mystery. Honestly, if I hadn't known, like from the trailer for the game and whatever, that it's like, oh yeah, there's so many secrets. Look at all the secrets. There's so many secrets. And seeing Cam play it a bit and him just like having a poke around and stuff, I would not have been analysing anything as intently as I am. But it's made it so much more fun. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Oh, if only I had a gem dog. What is an archived floor plan? A blank. I really don't want to click on that. I'm going to take the maid's room, even though it's crap. Just because I haven't seen the maid's room yet. And I am trying to get as many new rooms as is humanly possible. It is red. Can I put this on? Give me clothes. Ooh. Sinker Co. Mila. Wait, Mila. Mila. Statue that looks like chapel glass. Titled Mila. We got a photo here. Old lady, two maids, mustachioed gentleman, a guy that looks like the driver, guy in suit, bowler hat man, mysterious fellow with a pencil mustache. Dinner is ready. Oh, wait. Oh, so just getting to room 8, to rank 8, makes dinner ready. I thought I would have to put the dinner, I'd have to put the dining room at rank 8. Ooh. If that's the case, the dining room's well far, dog. That's quite far. It's a big backtrack. You're making it sound like it's worth it, though. It's a big... Oh, that's what the bell sound was. Ah. There might have been something come up. Goose! There might have been something come up, but I wasn't ready for it. I'm on to you, plant. A plant and plan. Could that be T? Could that just be plant and plan? Have we already done plant and plan? I feel like I've already done plant and plan. Wait, did I do the previous room and not write it down? Did the previous room... Oh my god, did the previous room have a thing in and I didn't do it? I was too busy f***ing around. Because this is here. I think this one's T. For plant and plan. But I honestly feel like I've done that one before and I don't know what else it could be. What's this? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, Baron of Mount Holiday, Clive Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Wait, but this is from Mrs. Babbage. Who writes like that? Who writes in the third person like that? You wouldn't see me like... And if you would like to know more, like in a post, if you'd like to know more, contact Lee. Signed, Lee. That's so dumb. I reckon someone else wrote this note, and they did a real bad job of pretending to be Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by the 6th of November. Border. Hat! What would we say this hat is, team? It's like would we just call it straw hat? I think I'll just call it straw hat. It's a Luffy hat, right? It's like a sun hat, but it's not floppy enough. Let's go straw hat. Got a vacuum. Yeah, sun hat. Okay. Well, I can't see much of anything else in here at a glance. But if this is like... Hang on. This is so weird, though. If this place is like... If it's like the 80s and stuff, and we've got more modern technology... Why is she using a basin and a water jug like it's the 1880s rather than the 1980s? I guess they got paid really well. It's like, sorry, you've got to live like a Victorian in order to serve me. But you know. So which one of these is Mrs. Babbage, you reckon? Who's the old lady? Who's the old lady? Couldn't be Lady Epsom, maybe? Well, the old man, old Clive Sinclair's not in that shot, as far as I can tell. There is a picture in there. Well, blow me down. I guess I'm going back to the dining room. I did this one, it was L. I put it in the wrong place, that's why. I put it where the friggin' dark room is. There was nothing in the dark room. I knew I was going to cock that up eventually. Right, down, right, down. Cool. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, it's so dark. Ooh, it's dark. Dinner better give me more feats. I swear to God. Dinner is served. Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 foot if you have a showroom in your house. Just give me the 20 feet. I'm not going to complete it right now. I'm not going to complete it on run 2, am I? So I'll just take the 20 feet now and do some more exploratoring. How delightful. 20 feet just for me. I should make a note of that, actually. Dining room. Porterhouse steak. 20 steps plus 10 if showroom in house. Yeah, man, gotta chow down on that sage. Guy's missing out on perfectly good vitamins there. Okay. I'm not going to walk back to the maid's room. The east wing is closed. I don't have any keys. So we will go back to the archives room. And what do you guys think? Start moving left or start heading up? I'm feeling left. Kind of feeling left. I'm feeling a bit left right now. Go west. West it is. Lose half your foot. What happens if I take this? Oh, I found a bedroom. Oh, it counts as 2 bedrooms, so it triggered twice. Sick. I guess I hadn't found the bunk room yet. Yo, double key. Give me the double key, dog. Where are we? Okay, we got globe, but the globe is being painted. It is also the same shape of the globe in the observatory. One of this shape pattern is on one of the globes that we can spin around, and it's a plane. So, I feel like this might be the one I helped Cam do, perhaps. So it should be in my brain. Anyway, where's the bunk room? I feel like this room always has 2 items in. Because there were 2 items the last time. This is the one that... Yeah, I thought it was. And it was like paint and I can do this. I can remember this. Rather than remember it, I should probably just try and figure it out again. But it's Plane and Planet. It was Plane and Planet. I remember. It was in there. It was in there. In the deep recesses of my noodle. No, don't. Good God, don't open that. I want the map. So I am on here. You know what? I'm going to need to... And then I can just go boom. Sorry, I'm tarting this up, and I'm adding some numbers to the grid just so as I can quickly figure out where I am. So it's in the center, and it's rank 6. So that's T. There we go. That's going to be much easier for me to suss at. Right, I don't remember finding anything else in here, really. We got the book. Wait. Notes? Oh, unless they're handwritten. And these are handwritten notes, so these are the truth. Today is a good day. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So rather than this being Sinclair's room, Clive Sinclair's room and his brother's room, is this mine? Is this Red Prince and Blue Prince room? Is this our room? Did we grow up in here? With the black pawns and the turtles of Ebra and the Atari VCS? Because if so, that would mean this is a note from me. No. It's either that, or these are my notes, and because the Red Prince loves red, my brother... It would help if I knew what my name was. Is there any way to find that out? I feel like the game has already said what my name is. My brain is like Simon. I know what my name is in real life. Obviously. Come on. I'm talking clowns. No, I'm talking about in-game. Because if my theory is correct and I am the Blue Prince, and my brother is the Red Prince, that would make me Herbie and him Simon. I also had fun at camp than he had his entire life. So, Simon, Red Prince, Herbie. Nah. This is definitely, because his name is H.F. Sinclair. So, his name is H.S. Sinclair. So Simon could be our granddad. Right? And Herbie is H.S. Sinclair. All right, we're back on that train of thought. Okay. The plot thickens. I'm still thinking my early, based on the Herbie. We may still be on that idea. This poor hamster man, he gets moved around so much. We got keys though. So do I brave going up, or do we try continuing down into the depths? We're going to need a lot of corridors if we want to carry on down. I'd rather not go back through the dark room, though. I'm here to see rooms, right? I'm here to see rooms, so let's see rooms. Stop trying to put me in the weight room. Oh, I've got to go in the weight room. Oh. Well, I don't have to enter. Oh, I do. It says I've gone inside. It's immediately took it from me. You wankers. Okay, guess we're going in the weight room. It's red. It better have something good inside. Flan. L. Give you a taste of my flan. Rank 7. Off to the side. L. I'm filling it in. I'm filling it in, dog. We're getting there. Got some kettle weights. We got another clock. Got some weights. More weights, more stuff. Got a punching bag that I can't punch. Everything is red. Hi diddly ho, neighborino. Now I'm going to go. I really don't have to come back into this room. Wish me luck. The boudoir. The mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. These are both dead ends, so I'm taking the mailroom. Order placed. Mail room. Blue. We got any hats, chess pieces, puzzles? We got paint. And we got... Let me just find this so I can just do this and I'll start clicking on wank. Where's the other one? Ah. Paint and point A. I am... still on 7. Okay, so this ends... This line ends in ill. Apparently. Okay. Syncoco. Again, these Syncoco guys coming up. Coming up hot. Got over here. Anything cool? A code! The code! Show me the utility code. Oh, wait. This is a handwritten note in red, so it tells the truth. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay, mail room. Denny Ravane sacked. Return packages. But we're about to get even more exciting news. Ooh, a bin. No. Utility room fuse box. Indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. You bastard. Okay, so all green, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so green goes to blue. Blue and red makes a purple. And the puzzle is make all purples. Okay. So green. Oh, no. Return packages. Hang on. Z. Oh, fuck. Escape. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's all gone Pete Tong, dog. I'm going to write me bloody messages again. Let me look at the first one. Sorry, team. Cocking it up here. Denny Ravane sacked. Return packages to sender. VAC settings. Green into blue. Blue with red. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm... So it doesn't matter which side it's on. Blue. Next to red makes purple. 5 purple are needed to activate 6th. And then in brackets, I will put P 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R. Okay, we know what all that is. We know what all that is. That's good. It's another one. Another one in the bag. Get us. Some more wank over here. Royal Mail. What have I got over here? Anything? No. Got a bunch. One of these has to open, surely. We must be meticulous. I cannot let anything escape me. Like those blasted horses. Okay. Right, nothing here. I'm saving the interesting looking letter for last. We're just going to have a quick luge around everywhere else. No. Alright, what's this thing? Simon P. Jones. Dad. So this is a letter. I assume this is a letter from... this is a letter from our mom to our granddad. I guess. It says Dad in the corner. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. This is my dad. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favour, be excited. This really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from these summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. And don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. I can play with the blocks. Who wouldn't let me play with the blocks before? Play with dirigi blocks. That's a capital D. Better make sure. Alright, anything else we can glean from here? So if my dad's Simon, then have I got the family tree wrong? Because Simon is Herbert's brother who died, right? But wasn't his mom who wrote wasn't our mom listed as niece, not sister-in-law? I'm probably going to have to reread some notes to make sure I can piece that together properly. This is part of the problem when you've been going for so long. Oh, but it's too much fun. Fen Aries. The archive room mentioned that was where the museum that got done over was, wasn't it? Am I a terrorista? I could be a terrorista. Is my dad a terrorista? My parents could be terroristas. Right. Well, let's see if it round. I'm gonna 8. Oh, thank God! It only halves them once. I thought it was gonna halve them every time I walked in here. That would have been rough. Exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out, leave you with little energy left for exploring. It's a rare room, mail room, dedicated mailing room with incoming and outgoing post packages assorted and delivered within the estate to their intended participants. Type tomorrow. Well, next day. Okay. Do we go up or down? I think we go up because I'm going to run out of steps anyway. So fudge it. Let's just keep moving on. Well, let's find out what the boudoir's like, I suppose. This counts as a bedroom, I guess. So it does give me extra stepperinos. Crow and Crown. N. I am there. Got a ballerina. That doesn't seem to equate to anything I've seen just yet. Double the chaise long. Good God. Our uncle was obsessed with the chaise long. It's the Mirror of Erised from Harry Potter. Ooh. Hello there, sir. What do we have here? A Christmas tree. Is that this room? Hey, there's a safe in the corner. What room is this? There's a safe in the corner. Room with Christmas tree has safe in corner wrapped as present. What room could that be? Is it this room? Got another candle missing. I need to get behind here. I can see it, man. It's right in there. Sick. I made it. Whoa. Safe. What is the code, though? It's got Sync-A-Co. We've seen a lot. We've seen in the maid's room, there is a sewing machine with Sync-A on. In the... I don't know if I need to do this, but I'm going to click reset because I will forget otherwise. I mean, it could be nothing. In here, there's nothing with else with Sync-A on. Yeah, it's definitely this room. I'm removing the Christmas thing. I'm just going to leave the note for this one as safe in this room. I should probably write that about the drawing room as well. So, what could be the code in here? Is there anything in this picture that might help me figure out what the code could be? See that lamp? That lamp is in the same position. And so's the mirror. But the safe is on the opposite side. Everything else seems to be nishi, nishi, nishi. There's 8 presents, 9 if you include the safe itself. There's 11 baubles of varying colours. 3 purple, 4 red, 2 yellow, 2 blue. I'm the Grinch in disguise. Is there anything else? Because if you got a safe for Christmas, you would definitely set the code based on something that you could see. And the things that you could see at that point in time were in this photo. So I don't know if the number of presents is going to be important, the number of baubles. Is there anything else in a weird place? Not really, right? Oil of Lamp is still in the same location. The safe used to be over there. And has since moved over there. What could the code be? Pardon me. What could the code be? It's the same keypad as before. The fact that it's Syncaco, I cannot remember if the drawing room safe has Syncaco on it, which is why I was thinking like, okay, the things we've seen with Synca on are parcels, packages, you know, or the sewing machine in there. Interesting. Whose room is the boudoir? I see. You're a boudoir. You're a fan of the boudoir, are you? In the so if you look at the, that's very interesting. Where is this light source coming from? Because you can see, if you look at the shadow of the tree, there's the shape of the ballerina in it, but it's not in the shot. And the light isn't on. Where is that? So is it this light source, perhaps? And that's where this is coming from. So it's another. It's like a powder box that's very Rubik's Cube-esque. I think we'll have to put a pin in this one, guys. I am not quite... I don't think I've got enough information to put this one together just yet. That crank's a crankling. Hi. But I can't interact with it in any way. But he's a crankling. Mary is apparently the heiress to Synca. Seems so. You don't just buy a safe like this. Okay, let's put a pin in this one then. It'd be nice if I could wind this up. We're at our limit though. We've got no more rooms. I've run out of keys. We've got 19 steps. So is there anywhere we want to go back to? With the information we have at hand. You do get a wind-up key from the parlour. That is correct. So you could go to the parlour game, get the key, not use it to complete the parlour game until you get here. But I can't see anywhere obvious where you would put it. There's nothing in the back of our And I can't see anything in the base itself. There was a conspicuous key-shaped texture in the den, was there? I don't remember seeing that. Or maybe I did and I don't remember. Well, the den is far. So the next time we get to the den, unless I just try and walk there now. Yeah, let's... Oh, hang on. Let's try and look at carpet. That's got an X. That's got 2 legs. Is there any kind of pattern that I can discern out of this? Probably not. Really? Nah, there's no rhyme or reason to this carpet design either. Okay, all right. The den is... Yeah, I'm not getting back there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, I can. It'll cost me 10 steps. I could get back there. Engineer. Oh yeah, you bet this stuff. This stuff is soft as hell. You want to barefoot crunkle your toes on this. I can't do anything with you either. Okay, right. Perfect for roly-polies. He's roly-poly-oly. Small and smart and round. There is one thing I'm going to try. So... baubles. Purple, yellow, blue, red. 1, 2, 3 purple, 2 yellow, 2 blue, 4 red. 4 red? Yeah, 4 red. I'd argue that one top right is red. So that's 4 red. Parcels. Box. And parcels. Bow. These also have colours. So red box, purple box is 1. Yellow box is 1. Blue box is 2. Red 3. We still don't know how long the codes are now. Think I might have left the time zone again. Maybe. Note to self, never make a puzzle game. I'd clearly make it too hard. But just for my own sanity, just let me have this one. I don't know what order we'd put them in. Let's go with alphabetical. 2, 3, 4, 2. No. All right, cool. My own Takeshi no Chosensho. I promise I wouldn't do it on purpose. Make it ridiculously hard. I'd just be like, yeah, you know, that's not a crazy leap in logic. That makes sense. Right. Where was I going? Let's go back to security. The name begins with X. I've literally just said the name of the stupid company. Sinek, isn't it? Correct password. The right combination on the punching bag. Oh, that would be a good one, wouldn't it? Write that down, write that down. Punching bag puzzle. Right, where am I going from here? I gotta go into the chapel again and lose my last coin. Me precious coin. Oh, I can check now. Where was the one that looked like a? There was one. What was it? She was really maid looking, and it had MILF wrote on it or something. Mila. That was it. So where's chapel? Five. Mila. Maid. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out for more statues then, folks. That's the way this one's a going. It doesn't matter which way around I go, so I'm just gonna go through the nook. 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 Yeah, I wrote that one down. Just to make sure. Let me pull up my map. So I'm in 5. Yes, yeah, this one's written down correctly. Now I've got PGA Golf Tour stuck in my head for some reason. You have selected no. Nothing in red on here. Lady Clara Epson. There we go. That's the name, baby. Where am I? West Wing Hall? West Wing. Lady Clara Epson. PGA Golf Tour. You know, the games. The PGA Golf Tour games. I used to play a ton of PGA Golf Tour 2 on the Mega Drive. And that was the theme song, the title music. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Hello. I have returned, Den. Let's look at your secrets once more. You're full of clacks. So many clacks. You got so many clacks. Oh my god, so many clacks. Oh, there's this mysterious keyhole. Can I smack it with my mallet? I want to smack a lot of things with my mallet, to be honest. Ooh, the Persona Relay Rally is a month away. That'll be fun. There's going to be a speedrunning event run by the SMT and Persona community, where they run they run Persona 1 through 5 in a massive relay race. It's gonna be well good, mate. Banging. I tell thee. Cock. Hey, that's got E on it. And this is the clue for the letters being equal to the rooms. Because on the map, that is E. Oh, wait. I wonder if that's highlighting that because that's the room I'm in. Wait a sec. This has arrow sizes on it? Hold up. One. Does that have 2 next to it on the small one? Can't quite see. One. Because is that equivalent to that? And then you got the big one, which is 5. Got the letter E over there. No arrows, please. I'll time you out. But I'm so close, dog. So if like stride is 9, just at least allow me to write a note. So a longest is a 9. A mid is a 2. And a small is a 1. And then a big mid is a 5. Now, I won't, hang on, what about those other rolled up things? What they got over here? Door plans. Alright. I mean, let's be honest, guys, that it's right there, you know. The horse room is right here. I mean, you know, we could. All right. But I mean, like, that could be 5, and that could be 2, you know, and that's a 1. That's also a 1, and that's a 9, you know. There could be some multiplication involved. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I only saw 5 sizes of arrow, but I'm just saying. That could be the answer. Right, I'm gonna go look at it again. We don't really care about steps at this point, right? We're kind of. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see 5 arrows, but I can't really tell the difference. Like, that's a 5, that's a 9, that's a 1. This is also a 1, and that's a 2. So unless that's a 3 there, I guess there could be a 3 as well. So we'll have mid at 3. Talk about drawing out this run. No, I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else worth looking at. So I'll put you guys out of your misery. I'll call it a day. There you go. Look at that. I went to sleep. Are you happy now? We could have gone outside and walked some more, but I'm having a snooze. Just for you guys. Scarlet Inn. Oh, it's because I found so many red rooms and so many bedrooms. I only found 2 items. Oh yeah, I did only find 2 items. I don't know if what I've done is good, but I mean, we walked around a lot. So, must have been good, I guess. Maybe. Is it really that infuriating watching me play this? I am Simon. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's what confuses me, right? Unless I've got the same name as my dad. Norman Herbert S. Sinclair. Wonder if what was his middle name? Did we get his middle name? His middle name's not Sinek, is it? I feel like I got his middle name somewhere. No. No, I don't think I've got his middle name. Ah, yeah. We share our name with. See, that's what makes sense in my brain, right? That's the kind of line I was going down, because I was like, I know we're his great nephew, and the only way that makes any sense. I'll take the hallway. Keep things funky fresh. I already know this. I know this room. I've been in this room. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that's a lie then. Right? That's a big old fib. Ooh. I think I just take the mail room, right? The bedroom makes more sense, but I kind of want to know. I want to know packages, man. I'm greeding. I'm greeding. Give me the package. What's this? The Sinker Company, 445 West Barbaron Avenue. Date packed, 5th of November. K. Thompson. I know a K. Thompson. Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items include a brass compass, a silver key, and 2 keys. Invoice 627, customer order 5254. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Right, let's write some notarinos. Write that down. Order number 5254. Serial number 1157770. Depth 604. K. Thompson. Right, should we look at our goodies then? Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many rooms. Ooh, yo, that's helpful. Kagi. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. All right. It's the same letter. Simon P. Jones, that's me. Simone. I need some more generic. I need a generic notes section. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Many doors, Ed boy. It's funny you mention that, Cam, because I also make an Ed, Ed and Eddie joke in this video I'm working on. I'm just spoiling everything, I know, but... give me the box. What's in the box? My God, what's in the box? I guess this now perpetuates forever. So, like, now because I've been in this room, the next time I find this room, there'll be wanking here until I find it again, and then pick it up, and then da 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 da, so on and so forth. I don't really want any of these, but I'll take the corridor. It's always left unlocked. Have I been here? Yes. There's only one spot that I haven't checked on this floor, and it on rank 2, and it's the far right. But I know that I know the answer is T, because I've done it. I just know based on the letters we already have. Have I noted the trilby in the corridor? I have noted the trilby in the corridor. The only room so far to come with a trilby, I'll have you know. I don't like any of these. I really don't like any of these. I want to save my... Oh, these are all wank. Stupid. I really needed... Oh, wait, hang on. I really... Can I not rotate this? Please? Peace. Well. I'm gonna take the parlor. Who cares? Let's just give me this. Hello, old man. Anything in here that might have changed? The letter was sent by M. Lowry. I doubt it'll be important. A component of the parlor game. The fact that it says it's a component of the parlor game makes me think we shouldn't take it out of this room. But also, maybe we do take it out of this room. This box is blue, true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So the gems are in the false box, and you're the false box. Because this is true. And this is true. So you gotta be a dirty liar. So the gems are... So I fathomed it out. But do I try and keep the key to see if it does anything in another room? You know, Star. It probably doesn't, right? I'll take the gems. Got it wrong. No! Give me stupid gems. Ooh, security already. It's kind of tempting. And it's shaped in a good direction. I'm gonna take security. True, I probably should have sawn what I draft first. But I wouldn't have been able to open any doors, I suppose, if I hadn't. I've done Rod and Road, right? Where am I? Rank 3. Rank 3 mid, yeah. I've got all the rank 3s. I don't need to worry about these. Look at these pins. Oh, my pins. I still want to know what this password is. I'll punch your clock. Oh man, this is effectively a dead end. Oh! It doesn't have security doors this time. Oh, is that because of the rank I've opened it on? Okay. Right. Well, let's set the computer up. There's nothing knocking around. Keycard access. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Return to security menu. Do I want to try and log in? I really don't think I know the password, dog. Unless it is literally just sign echo, which would be dumb. But hey, I'm a dumb guy. Yeah, that'd be too easy. Is the password security? Tell me the password security. Okay, which way do we want to go? Down or up? I feel like I should fill rooms in, like try and wind around a bit. The furnace again. Ooh, nursery's good. Courtyard bad. Nursery though. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to be drawing red rooms. I don't want to. I really don't get punched in the dick. I'll take the buff from the nursery because we haven't found any other bedrooms yet. So that seems like a good idea. Right. The letter from Dad said we could play with these dirigible blocks or whatever he called them. I could check my notes, but I won't. We'll just click on all the blocks again. I love this little guy, man. Look at him. He's so cool. Look at his little arms. His teeny little arms. Oh, I wonder if the Rubik's Cube does anything. There's another one of these boxes. I keep seeing these boxes. I don't know how to interact with them or what they do. Oh, we got a gem. All right, so this is the Red Prince, and this was written for me by Mom. Or it was written for Uncle Herbert by his mom. And Simon, our granddad, is the Blueprints, and I am in fact the spawn of the Blueprints. Possible. We'll keep that one on the back burner. I really feel like there should be something else in here. We already did Bride Bridge. We don't need to worry about that. What did I get? Another gem. Did I already spaff both of my gems already? Yes, I did. Well, let's go north. When in doubt, walk up. Yo, it's everyone's favourite room. I haven't been to the secret passage yet, though. I don't want to waste my dead ends. It should really be the drawing room. Let's get drawing. Everybody loves this room. Best room in the house. Best room in the house. Oh, cool. So it doesn't have the big ass windows in now. Yeah, I know this one. It's the goddamn Sage stage room. We don't talk about this room, okay? We just don't talk about this room. Apparently this room is a sore spot for many people. So let's go. Let's try and go across. Let's go. I don't have enough gems to do that. We could find the guest bedroom. That's an old room, right? I've seen guest bedroom. I'm sure I've seen guest bedroom. Sure I have. Have I? Okay, I've not seen guest bedroom. That is a new one. It's worth 15 steps. It's not bad. Because we'll get the extra steps for the nursery. The utility closet does have the breaker in, though. And the secure, so we can turn off all the doors already. That seems pretty good. Too true, man. Too true. And they're both such big rooms as well. I don't really want to redraw. I feel like I should take the breaker box, right? That's probably the correct answer. This room is also the room where I don't know the answer to the... It's the room with the bad pictures in that I don't know. Extra step. No, I'm taking the utility closet. It's just too good. It's just too good. I'm just going to have a quick look at these again to see if I get anything, if it sparks any joy within my mind. Cedar. Cedar is a type of tree that looks like that. Can't be cedar and cinder, though. Those are two very different words. Can't be flicker. Cedar kind of feels right, but it doesn't really have a corresponding doobly-doo, does it? We'll continue that one resting in my mind. I want to turn that off and have a go at this. Turn the garage on. I can turn the gym off? Does that mean the gym won't hurt me when I find the gym? Yo, that's dope. If that's the case. Right, so we need to blue, red, blue. So it goes green into blue. Eh? It said green into blue. That was the note. It said press green. Oh, wait, unless I have to do it in the middle somewhere? No. The note said, press green to blue. Time to list all the trees. It said press green, and I press green, and it don't go blue, it go red. Why is that? Ah. Ah. Okay. 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 So. Ooh, all right. It merges that way. Not that way. It doesn't merge left, it merges right. Oh, I'm so good. I have no idea what that did, but I am the best. Thanks for adding the quote. You guys have added quite a few quotes for me today. That's the sign of a good stream. If we got a lot of quotes, that's a sign of a good stream. Right, I made everything purple. I don't know what that does. I didn't hear any noises. That was always spinning. These taunt me from beyond the grave. I will we'll ignore them. No one saw anything. Man, now I kind of want the furnace. Well, we soldier on. We've got no gems. So do we take the chapel while we have no money? Or do we nook and try? I think we have to nook. I need to fill in that gap. So we also get a key out of it, and we need more keys. So let's nook it up. This was Tiger and Tia. Freaking Tiger and Tia. My worst enemy. I can't seem to turn this thing on. So I don't know what that's about. Still. We got a few things going on. Give me my Kagi. Mother trucker. So this room is straight up the center T. So this is rank 6, yeah? Rank 5. Eh? Rank. Oh yeah, it's G. Sorry, I was thinking of brain was elsewhere. Please forgive me. It's fine. It's fine. Things have been noted down correctly. We're okay. It's got to be the den. It has to be the den. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get over to that side of the map. This one's done, right? Rank 5. Yeah, it was chart and cart. We got that one. Bro, why you not wiggling? This clock stopped. But it's moving. Alright. Anyway, give me my gem. Ding. Give me my gem. Give me my gem. I like gems. Yes. Okay. Right. Give me what I'm after. Give me what I'm after. These all do it. I have to walk through here twice. Oh, pointing the wrong way. They're all pointing up. Why? Why? No, that... Oh, fuck. I'm boned, aren't I? Peace. I can't even redraft these. It's the frigging compass, isn't it? It's the friggin' compass. Oh, was I close on that tree? Whoa. I'll get it. Don't worry. It's still there in the back of my mind. Redwood. Well, I guess we're fucked. I haven't seen the commissariat, so let's do some snooping. What the hell is this? Yo, oh my god, it's Dirigiblocks. It's a video game. What? I wasn't ready for that, man. I'm going to spend all my time. Let's play some Dirigiblocks. Oh, there's 2 M's in commissary. My apologies. Commissary is a Lelo room. It's also new. Have I seen any other new rooms today? No, right. This is the only one. So what we got? The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants with this an invaluable service, especially to the living staff, who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Yeah, it's time to piss off Dad. Play some video games. Oh, yo. Give me the cigarettes. I might need to trade them to a goblin later. What else we got in here? 50% off. Annual Maids Day. 20th and the 21st. Okay. Oh, we got a lie. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Well, that's a lie, because it's in red. And it's not handwritten. I know this one, right? Rank 5. Yeah. Without. Effective first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will manage electronic systems will only be registered on morning roll calls. Doubly important for you to clock in these terminals. Okay, this is the same terminal password thing from before. Arrows. Well, I've got the answer for this room as T. For 10 and 10. Oh, with T. Oh, so the without hint there is this one is missing the letter. This one includes the letter. Okay. What can we buy from the shop? For sale today. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleepy mask, running shoes. Too bad I have 0 money, dog. Wait, it's not going to cost me money to play dirigibles, is it? No. I want to play. No dirigiblocks. Can I plug this in? No. I'm clicking like my life depends on it here. Ah, it blows chunks, dog. Ooh. The billiard room. I want to find out what this is about. Shop with dirigiblocks arcade machine. Right. Tell me about the billiard room. Billiard room. Blue. Billiard room. This smoky back room featuring a pool table and a fully stocked bar has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. There's a puzzle in here. I'm guessing magnifying glass is good, based on Bob's response to finding the magnifying glass there. Oh, this is a new room. I do not know this room. So let's have a look-see. Coast Coat S. Boom. Smartest man alive. Let's go. Can I drink this? Still got the lid on. No. Can we play? Oh, I can play darts. Hang on. Plus, minus, divide. Plus, minus, divide. That's got numbers on. That's definitely got numbers on. Can I touch any of the... Why is that one wooden? A weird ball? Can I touch any of these balls? Sweet balls. Okay, they all look a bit wooden. Guess it's just a weird colour. Now glass has nothing to do with me. Oh, we got quite a bit of money knocking about here. If it's worth the step, maybe I'll go back and grab that magnifying glass, you know what I'm saying? Nothing in here. Just a bunch of wanky-ass glasses, a bunch of bottles, nothing really doing around here. Again, I move my head like it makes me see better, because that's how involved I am in the game. Do these mean anything? Let's see. Can I see? I cannot see all the numbers, so they're probably don't mean anything in particular. If it's like an abacus, that's a 4 to a 2, a 4, and then nah, they're not really. You can't really do it in the middle like that. Okay, well, we'll leave those. Right. Let's look at this dart puzzle then. What does it want me to do? There's a blue... The blue 14 is highlighted. He is trusting us very much so not to have a drink. He can drink as much as he wants. I'm dead. Okay. 8 and 4. So it was just the number 14, but now we've got 8 and 4. So what do these mean? They aren't doubles. Well, if I press 8, what happens? We're back at 14. So 14 turns into 8 and 4. So what happens if I press 4 now? We're back at 14 again. Okay. 14 splits into 8 and 4. That's only 12. What happens if I press something completely unrelated, like 10? Still on 14, 4. Still on 14, 20. Still on 14. Okay. Hit 14. So if I press 8 or 4, it goes back to 14. I can only move around the dial. I cannot move up and down the dial. Well, the number missing here is 2, right? So if I hit 2, it resets to 14. Huh. Okay, what else is happening here? There's no... So in darts, so the way darts works is you've got the large sections, which are singles, and then you've got doubles and triples, right? So if this is highlighting that segment, that is a single 14. It is blue, which may be relevant. When you hit 14, it splits into 8 and 4, which only adds up to 12. If I press anything else, it seems... If I hit 14 again, it's like it's resetting the puzzle, right? You can't really go into anything. Ah! 8 plus 4 is 12? 16. Well, you can't do plus. And it can't be double or triple, because that'd be 20, 30. So if we were to say it was minus, that'd be 6. Okay. So that'd be 7. Ooh, this is an interesting one. I haven't seen purple yet. Well, the only one that makes sense is multiplication. So 20. 14 minus 7 times 2, BODMAS, brackets, order, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. So do your multiplication first and then take it away afterwards. The BODMAS was wrong. Let me think about it again. So it'd be 14, multiplication first, multiplication, addition, subtraction. So it's 2 multiplied by the addition, which is 24, no, which is 28, minus 7 is 21, that can't be right. Why I click 17, I don't know. Must be tired. If it's put in brackets around the multiplication, then it would be 14, because it'd be 14 minus 7 multiplied by 2, which would be 14 again. And that was the answer. Okay. Oh, it's a memory card. Electronic key card. Oh, well, I've already turned the 57188. Not related to any of the data on the items we received. Now, Bob, postcodes in the UK look a lot different. We got letters. Think of the letters. Well, let's continue our quest. We got a useless item. I don't want to go to the chapel, man. I just got all this money. Buddy. Let's do walk-in closet. I haven't... Oh, gem requirement. Cock. I'm just going to do the regular old cupboard then. Does it already take the step off me before I go in? No. Well, I've got to turn around anyway, so let's go have a look. Stage and stag. That was E. Rank 6. Yeah, that's right. Did I note the closet has a bowler hat in? Or your closet. I really need to like organise these now. Yep, I've noted there's a bowler hat in here. Ooh, we got dice again. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. Excellent. And we got just a regular guy. There's a secret in here. We saw a thing. I 100% saw a thing. I can't remember where I saw the thing. But it was like... Oh, it was on the breaker board, wasn't it? We need the little switch, though, to turn it on. We can't just turn it on. Okay, well, back we go. Back in here. Will it tell me what items do before I buy them? We can afford everything. The problem is, I do not know what any of this does. And we can only afford one. Running shoes, I imagine, is... You use half of your steps up or something like that. So you can walk double the length. That'd be pretty broken though, wouldn't it? The sleeping mask, God knows. The sledgehammer, we know. We found one of those. It lets us break into chests with locks on them. And the magnifying glass, Bob got excited. That's my only reason for being like, oh, the magnifying glass. So it's going to be running shoes or magnifying glass, right? I feel like I should buy the more expensive thing. But the magnifying glass is kind of the exciting thing. I'm not far off with the shoes. Oh, okay. Here's my rationale. Maybe we don't take the shoes because this map is boned and I can't complete this map. So being able to walk further probably won't help. It could help me figure out puzzles, making later things more efficient, I suppose. Like if I find the dark room again, it'll be much easier to backtrack and turn it back on. Decisions are hard, dog. What's a man to do? It's a 50-50. When in doubt, buy the more expensive thing. Give me the shoes. Occasionally save steps when travelling longer distances across the estate. Okay. Okay. I want to turn you on. Thank you, Smithers, for turning me on. Hey, who's that in the dirigible? Didn't they say that the Red Prince didn't like crows? Is that a chest on top of there? Man, I want to play this game so bad. You guys don't understand. I want to put Creditos in this bad boy so hard. Oh, not fair. Not fair at all. Wait, have I run out of places to go? No. I've got to go all the way back to the start. Okay. Cool, I guess. Now would be a good time to save steps, game. Back into the book nook. Oh, we didn't save a step there. Back in here. Oh, we didn't save a step there. These running shoes not doing the job. Didn't save a step there. Hey, the shoes did their job. Thank you, shoes. Lame. Didn't do it again, though, did they? Well, it saved us one step, I guess. The rumpus room! No! I wanted the rumpus room! Well, if we want to play more game, roll that dice. The spare room it is. Hi there, spare room. You doing anything? Have you changed your mind? Do you want to be useful? No? No? Okay. Okay. Locksmith. Nope, don't have that. Whee! Give me a break. Give me a break. Break. Thanks, shoes. You did your job. I've got all these, right? Yep, got all these. So, let's see now. There's nothing new in here. So this could be our mom then. If it's not, it's whoever wrote The Red Prince. So it could also be Herbie's mom. Maybe. Still trying to kind of suss that one out. I might need to reread some lore again to figure that out. Greetings from Reddington. It's lies. It's lies. It's in red. It's lies. Alright. Nothing really there. Nice triangle, dude. Arrow is still pointing down. At what? We may never know. Ooh, dark room. There wasn't an item here. Do I know what this room is? I do know what this room is. How far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Balls to it. I'm going to do it. The shoes will hopefully save us some trekking. Oh, and walking through there gets us 2 feet. Easy. Easiest decision of my life. We bought the shoes, Bob. Some geezer outside my house shouted in the distance, "No!" Right after I said I bought the shoes. No! What have you done? Yep. So if my theory is correct, the lion's equal... No. If I go in here, should be able to turn that back on. It was Bob. I just heard him from so far away. I was close with Cedar. I'll be back. I'll think about that. See if we can save any feats. Please save me some feats. Oh, come on, man. Yo, this item is dog. Just cash in. Cash in what? What am I cashing in? We save some feats. What we got here? You're not all close with Cedar. Just cash in the cam assist. Oh, that's what we're cashing in. Oh, do I really want to get... Do I really want to cash it in? All right then. I will cash in hand-holding match and tree. Photos Bob when you bought the shoes. What are you doing, bruh? What are you doing? He's in the dining room, isn't he? Okay, give me a strong clue. Give me a strong-ass clue. Yo, it's Chuckles. Chuckles was from the photo. I don't have the magnifying glass. I can't read what he's fucking holding, can I? I need money. And legs. The Two Mados. The first picture is fire. The first picture is fire. Okay, now I'm just doing a wordle in my head. The first picture is fire. So when I was guessing fire, I was right. Firen, Firel, Firest, Firay. The first one is fire. It's not going to be FL. Don't think there's nothing that's going to follow F. What letter's going to follow F? L, right? That's pretty much in terms of consonants. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So you can see the cogs turning within my brain. Fire. I'm looking at the word fire now. Why am I trying to add a word? What, because the other combinations are Oya? It's fucking fur. Oh my god, it's fucking fur. It's a fir tree. Jesus Christ, I am the biggest pleb on the goddamn planet. The answer is E. Jesus H. Christ.
Oh my god.
We got there. The redeems are coming in now. God, whoever took this photo is crap at it. Thanks everyone, thanks. We got there in the end. My genius knows no bounds. Thank you. Right, this is Herb. This is Herb-a-derb. So that previous guy, he ain't Herb. He's some other dickbag. We're gonna call him douchebag number 1. So, what else we got in this room? Fucking fur. Jesus. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. She said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. So that's his missus. That's Lady Clara Epsom. Nice beauty mole. Oh no! I bet the answer to the friggin' lock is on that goddamn tree. What's that? Jim! Oh my god. So who is this? Is this Babbage? Is this Mrs. Babbage then? She's got, what, a laurel of some description on her chest. She sat at the computer screen looking at a piece of papier. This is an even worse developed photo than the one before. Oh, ugh. Too realistic. Take it back, take it back. Ah. Much better. My weakness is trees and grass. This would be an interesting game to translate into Japanese. Like, how would you get the puzzles to work out? You'd have to make a lot of changes, wouldn't you? This is another reason why like Japanese mystery and puzzle games are so hard to translate into English. Because you really got to jump through hoops to make all the puzzles work, redesigning them to an extent. Right. What is the importance of there being 3 of this one photo of these 2 complete morons? Make that 4 photos of these complete morons. Hey, it's a plane. Oh, wait, I've done this room, haven't I? Where am I? Oh, yeah, I've done this room. Oh, what we got here? Okay, it's a photo of him taking a photo in the bathroom with the tap. Still can't magnify that. Face! Look at that face. Why, it's so big. It's a big face. Why we got big face? Is there a clue in his mustache? I really need that magnifying glass. Where can I get 2 money from? Where can I get 2 money from? Can I look at any of these? Can I take them down? Process them, perhaps? No. What about these ones over? Yeah. No. Okay. What about you? You seem on your own. No. Okay. Let's go in here. I just need some cash. That only gives me 1 money, though. We haven't seen the locksmith yet. That lets us buy keys, but I don't have any money. So let's just take this. Pantry, though. Pantry does give cash. Let's take the pantry. Let's take the pantry. Let's take the pantry. Give me the money. Give me the apple. I'll read your note. We got 2 more feats. I know this room. So let's go back. We're here to get clues, right? We're here to figure stuff out. I get 4 free steps because we have to go through the bedroom, the old bedroom again. I can't remember if I've told this story before, but when I was like really young, I had trouble pronouncing certain R's. So I would say things like bedroom, and I had to go to a speech therapist. But I'm talking like when I was like 3, 4. No, younger than that. I'd have to have been like 2 or 3. Yeah, I was well young. I was well young. Wait, why have I walked in here? What a wasted step. I'm sorry. Force of habit. That could scupper me. Or maybe not. It's funny enough, I was at a wedding yesterday and they had a neat thing where the guests would take a Polaroid picture of themselves and put it in the guest book. I may have taken 3 or 4 photos because the button got stuck. Whoops. But that is a cool thing. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. A wooden brass magnifying glass. Huzzah. Are there any documents in any of the rooms I'm about to pass through? I don't think so. Huh? Ah, here we... It tells you the answer to the billiard notes. Order of operations. Yeah, but I figured that out because I'm a genius, innit? What about over here? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. It is a cute speech impediment for a 3-year-old, though. But I'm glad I got it fixed. Because, yeah, it would not be ideal in Japan. It'd be real tough for pronouncing all those R's. What? What's up, Bob? Did you not see this? Is this new? Ooh. I figured that out because I'm a clever boy. Right. Any other documents while I'm in here? Can I get a close look at these? Nah, because you can't click on them, right? Lame. I can't click on this. I want to get up fate. I want to get close with his mustache, man. I want to look at that proud, bushy stash. I will figure out this room. Even if I have to spend all my time on my own thinking about it. Bring in the glass. Yep, unless written by hand. But I could read that normally because I'm cool. Nothing else secretive? No? Can't look at those. Maybe I can actually try and make this out now with the magnifying glass. Swan song? Okay. Password is swan song. Where's the... I did forget to try Swimbird. So I'll change that note on Swanbird to that. Security. Password equals... Is there a space or is it all one word? Swan song. Well, good job, boys. I would not have guessed that. Let me tell you. We haven't found the lab yet, so bring in that magnifier. I'm just going to magnify everything, guys. You aren't ready. You aren't ready for how much I'm going to abuse this magnifying glass. Anti-chamber. This is crazy. This item is crazy strong. Dare I say, perhaps a little broken. Well, let's log into the network. Password accepted. Yeah, we're dialing in. I've run out of liquid. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. The service has been temporarily disabled as of the 4th of November. All work has been suspended and all domestic staff have been put on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, no, we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. This service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favourite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. I guess I pick magnifying glass to make sure it's there again. Because this is pretty good, right? So, the shovel. Does that mean I can dig wherever there's a dirt hole? Because that could be pretty handy. We still don't know what the sleeping mask does. I'm assuming the metal detector, I don't know where I can use it, but it'll find hidden junk. Just pick magnifying glass to yeah. Prove that order. Get me another magnifying glass. This shit's OP. Remote terminal access. Oh, wait, electronic mail. Oh, but that's for the VAX system. I already did that one. Anyway, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. View active terminals. No other terminals currently connected. So if we find the office, the lab, and the shelter, we can connect them all together. That's cool. Emails. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the emails. Currently, this feature can only be done through the office. Okay. Wherever the office is, data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected via a doorway. A dead end is a room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Archive floor plan. Floor plans are hidden from view. Directory contains detailed information. Yeah. Diriger blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Diriger blocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, okay. So that is so it's just not in the game then. Fair enough. Bedroom. One of the more common types. Yeah. Drafting. Yep. Call it a day. Yep. Draft pool. Yep. Draw. Yep. Colour. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, blue for blueprints, default type. E to L. East wing, hallway, inventory, keycard door, gold coins. Let's ask it about green rooms associated with the outdoors. What about exhaust? Yeah. What about east wing? East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms on the border, so that's exactly what I assumed. Any other interesting words in here that I might want to give a toss about? Luck. We all need a bit of luck. Determines the likelihood that you will find additional items. Luck can be raised by certain items or rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Oh, okay. Good to know. Nothing else on there really new to me. Mechanical. These are rooms that often have heavy mechanics and contain control systems. Okay. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset to their nature. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Okay, I haven't found anything permanent yet, have I? Each row is rank. I'd already figured that out because I'm a smart boy. Items are randomly distributed. Okay, that's that spread effect. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations which will provide beneficial effects. Yep. T to Z. Tomorrow trunk. A small wooden chest often found in rooms always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. Okay. So we can get 2 of those if we can find another observatory. Neat. Log out. Should be fine. Yo, bring it in, baby. Nothing else I can really look at in this room, right? So let's go back here. Shooby-doo, bop my way back this way. Thanks, shoes. You've saved me yet again. Well, you know, you could save me some more. Just saying, like. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. Ship name. Joy. The White Sea of Yore. Damn it, I do not want to have to go back to the mail room to check the stamp in there. We haven't got to the dark room yet. I'm making my way back at the minute. I've just been investigating documents and things on the way. But we're getting there, Bob. We're getting there. We're almost back. We're almost back. Now we get 2 extra feats. Going back up to 9. There's wait. We can investigate this, can't we? Let's magnify that glass. Let's get in here. What we got here? This 100% has something on it. Why would this be here? If not for me to look at it with the magnifying glass, you know what I mean? You wouldn't just... This is the kind of game where it does stuff deliberately. It's not just going to have a goddamn greetings card, postcard for no reason. Can also look at this photo. When you are the moon. Nice nose. Moon. That's a lamp and stuff in the background. Can't really get a good look at anything else. You could make a religion out of this. Why is it here if not for me to look at? Makes perfect sense. I have no idea what they're trying to sell me there, so we will ignore that. And and I even saved a foot. Right, let's go. Let's start investigating. Right, okay. We know we can't tell. What does this say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Where's the dark room? Needs to turn the lights by green memos in Hartley's room. I assume Hartley is that geezer with the mustache. Because surely he would not be ratting himself out as a dirty liar. Right? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Boom. Save. What we got over here? Look at his crotch. Nothing. That fine moustache. Wait. He doesn't have a mustache. Does he? Oh, no, he does. He does have a mustache. I thought he was lying to me then. About being mustachioed. I should probably, just in case. There's a trunk over there. Alright. Move on to the next. Anything on here? Doesn't look like it. Can't turn that one over. Look at that moustache. Anything in the reflections in his eyes? No, I can't seem to see anything there that looks out of the ordinary. He's taking a photo of himself. You can see the bath, but I can't quite make out. Looks like they're flat, which I think is the default position. So there's probably nothing there. Why is there a zoom in on this? It just has Syncoco wrote on it. And his big old sausage fingers. I can't figure anything out there. That doesn't seem... Not everything in here is going to be relevant, right? There's probably going to be quite a few red herrings. While I scan for anything useful. Right, the most exciting one. 11:28. Potential garden lock password 11:28. Got apples. Yeah, you can't see the code on there, but 11:28. Nothing. All right, let's keep moving our way around. Oh, all right. This is the office then. So this is Mrs. Babbage. What is Babbage up to? What are you doing? That drawer is open. So I'm going to assume that drawer will be closed when we get to the office. Make a note of that. Office. Right drawer contains document. So whatever document she's reading now, it's in there. Yeah, I noticed she's got like something. I saw she got something on her collar. It could very well be the Cursed Sage. I know there's a clearer one to look at, but like different things are in focus in each of these photos. So I'm just having a butcher's to see if there's anything. Can't really make anything out on there, on that pinboard. I feel like on some of these there should be something I'm looking at and I'm just not seeing it, you know what I mean? Is that a 2? No, it's just shading. Pardon me. Man, I'm hungry. I've been doing this for a long time. In fact, what time is it? Oh, God. When did it get that late? He's looming menacingly. More of these photos again. But I really can't see anything in the background. Maybe it's relevant trying to figure out which photos which rooms the photos have been taken in, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? I think that's everything I can look at in this room. Right, so where am I supposed to go now? Oh, I can just go up. We don't have much legs left, but we'll do our best. I'll take the hall. Because I know there's a document in here. And maybe, just maybe... His wife died in 1983, so we know we're not definitely in the super past. He's using an ancient camera, though, to take these photos. I'll take the steps, and I don't think I've been in the guest bedroom yet. Definitely not been in the guest bedroom yet, so I'm all about new rooms, my dude. We'll have like 1 million extra steps after this. It's, yeah, man, it blows so many chunks that, like, I don't have, like, the map looks like this. It hurts so much. Yeah, he's a big old hipster. Do I have this letter? I'm pretty sure I have this letter. Yeah, I got this letter. If you wanna ride the white horse. Yo, is that a letter, dog? Sinclair. I just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth it, though. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Am I just a genius? Was I not supposed to figure that out? Like, I've just, ever since I've been there, I've just found like 1 billion hints telling me what I was supposed to do. Dog. Ball. Whale! Give me the whale. Give me the whale. No. None of the rest of the game doesn't matter. Give me the whale. We found another white pawn, by the way. Still unsure what all these chess pieces are about. Could be a red herring. Could be making notes for no reason. Or we could be onto a winner. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else going on in here. So, well, let's move on. The nautical guest bedroom. We'll have to wait. Yeah, it's... Surely it wasn't that hard. Surely it's not that hard. I can't get this one. Well, if it's the last room, try it a new one. What's going on in the garage? Which we've turned back on, apparently. What's this? Oh, that's what we've turned back on. Okay. Do I get to drive the car now? Oh. The music. The music has changed. Keys, keys, keys. Give me the keys. There's so many keys. Why is there so many keys? The garage's keys. Give me the keys. Why is there music? Have I done something wrong? I've seen this shelf before. Oh. It's just a generic shelf. It's in the commissary. Ignore me. Car and card D. Card D. Does everyone know that card? Mighty Yu-Gi-Oh card D. Oh, it said dates. Crack 8 safes. Oh no, should I have been writing all of these dates down? Ah, piss. Quick, drink the bleach, drink the bleach. We've buggered it up, drink the bleach. Jeez Louise, give me the keys. Put my head in the vice. I was supposed to be Christoph. Right, this is in red, but it's a handwritten note. So it's for realsies, bro. Trust me. God, I've got to go and write down a bunch of fucking dates now. Christoph. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Babage. Okay, so Christoph is the name of the driver. We didn't know his name. Now we do. He's Christoph Christofferson. Isn't it fitting that the car was in here? Can I get in the car? Can I cuckoo-cuckoo in the car? Swan song, another hint for the password if you don't have the magnifying glass. Very cool, very cool. Is that locked? There's a key on it. I can't open it, so I can't get into the car. But let's have a look outside. The West Path. Where does that go? Okay, I know this is when I'd normally stop streaming, but let's just finish the day. You know, we've come this far. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to have to play this game again. And I'm not going to lie, I don't know if I can wait until next Sunday to play this game again. I need to know. I need to know. Oh yeah, true. The game only saves between days. So we gotta go whole hog. Regardless of my hurt feelings. But okay, I'm really enjoying this. This game was worth every penny. I was umming and ahhing about splashing the cash, but nah. Alright, I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this. Why are there so many bird baths? Well, that one's actually got a bird in it. I remember seeing this bridge. Yes, it's the bridge from the... We're on the other side of the gate. Can I open this forever now? I can. Do it. I better be a permanent change, dog. Woohoo! I did a thing. Let's go. Look at me now, outside. Doing stuff. Making progress. Diddly-did. Looking at rocks. Diddly-did. Another door. Get here, bird. Damn it, bird. Okay, before we click on the door. Oh, who knows, man? Who knows? There's so many things. Oh, wait, of course. I was thinking about it in my head and I didn't say it out loud. We can walk down to the gate now and open the gate. But first, let's have a look at this shed. Can I touch this plank? I'll touch your plank. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of thing. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. But I don't have the shovel. The shelter sounds like... Hovel might have some cool things to look at, but so could the shelter. This gives me more steps. I don't really need that many more steps though. Because this is a bedroom, right? It's purple. Bedrooms usually have cool... shelter though. It's one of these. I don't need feet. Oh wait, hang on. No, if we take this, we can go back into the house. Hovel. Oh man, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Because now anything that was locked behind... Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because I haven't got anywhere left to reveal, have I? Yes. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Nice spinning Jenny. Nice dig spot. Now I know what those are. Oh! 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292, coincidence. Where is room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. These are written in red though. Right. Time to make some fucking notes. Uh, 45 rooms. 2 wings. 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. F2. 4, 5 blue. 2 pink. 9 purple. 2 yellow. Coincidence? Question mark. Where is room 46? This is a date. 7/5/90. American date format, 5th of July. Not the 7th of May. Tested full house theory. No luck. As expected. Yo, there's no arrows on this note. What's that about? Conspiracy? I think so. We know the antechamber's sealed. Nothing extra on this note. Got a little hovel in here. Oh! Those fucking pipes. I knew those pipes were weird. Oh! This is a lift. I friggin' knew it. I knew it was a lift. Can't be. Is that's not permanent? Okay. Gas hob for outside flame. Gas hob, comma, twisty doodad, twisty doodad, twisty doodad. Valve, thank you. English is definitely my first language. Okay. I knew that thing was dumb. The old garden gas hob. If you ain't got one, you're gardening wrong. Candles, a pan. Sadly cannot pick up. Everything's just kind of hovelled out. Bear traps. Bear traps? Anything else interactable? No. Alright, let's read this note. Notice of termination. Okay, first off, this is to Danny. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds, so he's the gardener, have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. This is his groundskeeper Willy hovel. All groundskeepers got to have a hovel. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglecting the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of the instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in the future. Anne Babbage. So, Danny Ravane sacked 20th of March. I would like to note here that Mrs. Babbage is probably British, considering she has written 20th of March and not March 20th when writing this note. Mrs. Anne Babbage. Probably British. Good notes. Notice of termination is in red, though. And it's typed, not handwritten. So could that be a lie? Perhaps. And he was never let go. And they turned him into the house. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, no. Hovel. Groundskeeper who lived in hovel. Okay. We saved on feats. True, it is also a pretty British name. There's definitely nowhere else I can walk, right? Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Yeah, in terms of exploration, we are donezo in the house. I wonder if I can make a wish again. See, I did lose a coin. I'm guessing there's going to be like a critical mass of wishes to be made. I don't have anything to light up the dark room with. I never used that silver key. Probably should have used the silver key at some point. I'm Hovel Ravane now. Brew ha 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 ha. Still don't know what's behind private drive door. There's got to be a screwdriver somewhere. Can't go through that gate. Oh man, there's my bear. The bear there's a photo of. His little pigeon thing. Oh, this tree's been cut down. That's why we couldn't get the hint. What was it? 11. 11:28. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with 20 more steps. Bro. That's dope. What a thing to unlock. I'm a lucky boy. Getting this on day 2. Hot damn. They call me Legs. On account of all the... Oh my god, that's another one. What happens now? Ooh, there's more than 2. Ooh. Apple orchard. Gas valve number 2. I guess it's gas valve number 1, but whatever. Oh, are these not pumping anything out now? Oh, these have stopped. I've rerouted the gas from these. Wonder what that does. We got a sundial here. Cannot interact with the sundial. Let's look at this tiny hut. What we got in here? Let's look everywhere except the obvious thing on the table. What's that? Oh, I can't interact with it. Looks like a little crown. Teeny tiny little crown for a little man. Perhaps a tiny prince of some sort. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 92 to today. Gardener's logbook. 10th of April 1992. That might be then when old Danny started his job. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms the house under care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Guess that was Danny. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate, in as it is pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogular. New groundskeeper? Question mark. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Slam in the back of my nogular. Slam in the back of my nogular. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. 8 green rooms. Mostly draftable along east and west wings. Includes the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. That is a problem. So that means there are at least, how many there? There are at least 6 rooms, plus the 2 wings, 8 rooms that must be drafted along the edges. That might be a problem. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, inconvenience such an undertaking would produce is no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximise the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. And then we've got barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. So if I pull up my map and create a little colour scheme of my own, the varying shades of yellow, so the rich soil is here, 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 and here. Barren ground don't worry, you guys will get to see this before I So that's barren. Poor soil is this one. Yes. So poor soil goes here. Barren. These are both poor. This one poor. This one poor. And this one poor. Then the rest should be good soil. So these three are good soil. This one good soil. This one. And these two. Exquisite. Good notes. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected to the powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters provide frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Done that. Oh, more stuff. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Where's my chapel notes? I can't remember the number, but angel with hoe. Rinna. Groundskeeper. And it says Orinda. Orinda, potentially farmer? Represents Danny Ravane? Question marks. I didn't find anything in his house about angels, but you know, keep my notes. And that's everything. Hang on. No. All right. I guess that's everything then. I assume the gas hobs are not permanent. And I don't need to leave them on because it's not winter right now. So turning that off isn't going to completely shaft me. I don't think there's anywhere else to explore, is there? This looks like it should have it. This looks like it should be a shelter. God knows how I get in there. So campsite. Has blast doors. What was the name of that other? I'm just going to clean up some notes and then we'll call it a day. How's that sound? Team. I've been going for 7.5 hours. Thank you for joining me on this journey. This game is dope. I really don't want to wait to play more. And I don't know how to avoid that. To be honest. Can't stream on Friday. Because I'm not even streaming. I got a wedding to go to. Well, a wedding reception. Like the party at the end to go to. Private drive. Yeah, it's been pretty low energy for the most part, apart from all the shouting I've been doing. Ignore that. Bolted up panel. No, not bloated. I'll just do what I can do outside, and then we'll call it a day. Nanjira Kanjira Pedro. What else can I do? Yeah, apart from thinking about all those trees, apart from the one tree that I needed to think about. We don't talk about that. Okay, maybe we do talk about that, but we shouldn't talk about that. The grounds, wish him well. Torch for tunnel. Boarded up door. Turn on gas fires. I assume there's supposed to be more than just the two. I assume there's 2 more valves hidden somewhere. But where I cannot say. How I do not know. Oh yeah, and the horses. There were a lot of thinking about horses. I will continue to think about the horses, you know. You'll suddenly see me yell something in the Discord. I'll be like, I thought about the horses again. It's all about the arrows, baby. I can't light these. And it's too dark and spooky for me to fumble my way through, apparently. So, unless I was missing something in the car area, I'm done. I don't think there was any more doors other than that one or anything worthy of note. Oh, yo. What's this? Oh no, I can't click on it. I can't click on it because the screen will go nuts. I will click on it once I'm done gaming. It's relevant. Oh, I will click on it. Don't worry. I will click on it. I just need to double check there was nothing over here. No, that was dead. That was a dead end. West path. Room. So I can when we do come back eventually, which will probably have to be Sunday, because unless I stream on a different day in the week as filler, I won't be able to stream until Sunday. It is very tempting, especially if I do have nothing going on a Wednesday. It'd be very tempting to stream on a Wednesday. That's a dig hole. I don't have a shovel. There's definitely nothing else in here. This was a big find. Them numbers. 45,292. We got a date as well. There's no year on that, unfortunately. There's no year anywhere on there, unfortunately. Okay. All right. We got 2 permanent additions. And it's the outer room. Let's look at the hovel. A squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Unusual. Bedroom, dead end, outer room. Cool. All right. Call it a day. Sadly, we didn't get the observatory again because it never rolled when we had gems, which was kind of sad. The Rustic Villa. 22 rooms. Rank 6 reached. 69 steps, giggity. 4 items and 5 new rooms. Not too shabba-doo. Can't believe you didn't beat the game day 3. I know, right? I suck so much. Oh, God.
I would hate to have to live in the same world as horses. Weird,
The fucking
smug
H-bomber
little
guy,
pricks
Cliff.
with their eyes and teeth. But I've done some research, and it turns out that horses don't exist.
They're not real, man.
Yay!
You guys can just listen to this. Brilliant. It was definitely important. Oh. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a good time for me. I've got some more I said I would. I did say I'd try and show you what my map looks like. I don't know when this was last updated. Okay, it was updated recently enough. So there we go. This is what I've got. So 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and then God knows what's going on up here. We still need to try and figure those out. But yeah, it's like I got all mansion notes. I'll color code all this. I'll carry on messing with it once the stream's over. I won't go to bed just yet. I'll clean up all these notes. Color code them. Probably I've got some notes here on like working puzzles that I can make a tab for. Theme of the game, Gaijin Blueprints experience. Goodbye, horses. You don't exist at all. Oh, right. So, yep. So thanks for joining me on my quest to be the bluest of princes. You guys know the drill by now. You got the socials. Twitter is just I'm going live. Bluesky is where I actually exist. I mean, not that I really post much on social media anyway. Immediately downsell myself. But, you know, I'm on there. I'm looking. You got the Discord. It's full of cool people talking about cool things. One of our boys is over in Japan right now. Today he went to an arcade, took a bunch of really nice pictures. So keep an eye out on there. We got, the YouTube. I am starting to work on a mini filler video that will come out hopefully sometime this week, if I can get my arse on it. And, of course, the VODs channel, where hopefully some of you were watching this. I have no idea how many people, if any, were watching on YouTube. Probably 0. Yep. Like 4. Cool. But, hey, the main point of that is to get it all recorded and saved forever anyway. So if you'd missed some of this and you want to go back, or you just want to laugh at me being an idiot trying to figure out fur and not getting it, or talking about horses, you know, there you go. You can do it all over there. Gamer big boy mans. Sweet gamer smart big boy mans. Just keep adding more adjectives. Just get them in there. Oh, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. The next week in me, Tuesday will be Super Mario RPG. Wednesday, honestly, I am very tempted to cancel Brew Night on Wednesday and play more of this. Oh, because no one else streams on a Wednesday, right? That's a free day. I could take that one. And then Sunday will definitely be more of this. That's a definite thing. I'm playing more of this next week at some point. It may be Wednesday and Sunday, or it might just be Sunday. But this game is ace, and I need to get as much out of it as I can. So that about covers it all, I think. So thanks for joining me for this extremely long stream. Again, hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, however long it may be, or your bank holiday weekend if you get to also holiday on Monday. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. So until next time, my dudes, ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra. Now, who are we going to get?
Take it easy, dudes.
My old Circle K.